Right, so got the Larice Pro drivers under the arch. We're just about ready to kick things off. It is our first time streaming a Fling event on our own YouTube channel. So we need you to tell your friends from home. I know they're used to seeing it on Bang Shift and or Motor Mania. It's going to be on the YouTube channel. It's live now. You go to Race to Flings and do us a favor and subscribe. This way you get notified every time we go live here. It'll be just a short few moments on this beautiful APD Tuesday, getting ready to rock and roll. So I want to welcome everybody on the live feed presented by Jegs and Hoosier. We have some really cool stuff coming your way aside from the live racing action. We're going to have some really cool content from racers in the pits. The whole point for us to go on our own channel was to get a little bit more control on what we can put on a channel. And with that, we're going to be highlighting you guys more and more. All right, so once again, guys on the live feed, please share, subscribe, tell all your friends, because we're going to build this up into something big. Pro drivers under the arch. It won't be long now. I apologize for the delay, but we have to get just one more thing in order. Make sure everything is perfect for you guys when we send you down the track. See some guys already tuning into the live feed. That's a good start. Hey, Bob Galitti. Good morning. There's a big debate, Bob, whether you or your brother are the better driver. So as always, the Fling live feed is free to the viewers. Give you something to do at home if you didn't make it out to the Fling. We have a great crowd. We are showcasing our new format for 2024. And races have showed up big. It looks like it's going to fall into a spot where we have a comfortable amount of cars, where everybody can get a good amount of track time. Should be able to have buybacks every day. Don't hold me to it 100% yet, because I don't know how many are coming today, but I'm about 90% sure we'll be able to have a buyback every day. I know a lot of you guys asked for it last year when we were talking about this, but appreciate everybody coming from all over the country. So today is all about you guys getting some laps. Getting tuned into the starting line. 8th mile bracket racing at its best. If you've never been to a Fling before, you're in for a treat, because as the days pass and the week goes on, it just gets more and more exciting. Check out both sides of the flyer, both the front and back of the flyer, and check out the racer guide. Has all the rules and anything you need to know. Once again, the American Riggeals 32 shootout drivers, you guys are going to be called to the lanes in about a half an hour to lane 7 and 8, so just hold tight. Just get your cars out, fueled up, and warmed up. All right, kicking APD Time Trial Tuesday off with the Pro Eliminator bracket, Brian King and Caroline German. $10 red for Brian, 17. Nice bottom bulb hit for Caroline. She stops the clocks at 9:10. Looks like she did not get off the starting line too well right there. Brian King, quick 581, 119 mile per hour. That's pretty good mile per hour for a 580 car. Dennis Paz, the hitter from NorCal as they call it, and Jim Stahl going to take a shot at the track. Looks like Stahl's foot slipped off the brake or something there, and Paz is going to run down there and stop the clocks at 6:79 at 98 miles per hour. This is 8th mile bracket racing at its best. We'll give Jim a chance to regroup, being it's only a time run. Make sure he can get some data. All right, as we continue on with Larice Pro, we have Super Pro, called Super Pro door cars, both odd and even, to the lanes for the first time run sessions. Remember, it's only one hit per session, unless your car is double entered, or unless you have 2 entries, 2 tech cards for the million, and you have a second car. Going to hand the mic over right now on a beautiful APD Tuesday to Marco Peravalaris. Marco?
Thank you, Peter. Welcome to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. We have just kicked off Time Trial Tuesday. One thing you gotta love about when Larice Pro starts off the session, you got a lot of beautiful door cars. Got a Chevelle on the left side and Camaro, first gen Camaro on the right. Track is tight. Ready to keep sending cars down. Got the Oldsmobile on the left-hand side. That's a beautiful paint job. Looks like a vinyl top, and Mopar on the right. 5 thou on the red side for the left side. 611 at 113. They're starting to get faster. How about this? Left side of the racetrack, we got a 4-wheel drive 2022 Rubicon Jeep. 4-door. Tyler Keller out at British Columbia. Right side, Monty Beagle. How about Monty? 003 in the reaction time off the bottom to get things started off. 593 at 114. The Jeep's going to go 927 at 76 miles an hour. I'll tell you what, Monty Beagle's going 593 to the 927 of the Jeep. In an elimination round, that's going to be hard for either side to judge. Nonetheless, got a variety of cars here on the Larice Pro. Wanted to say good morning to everybody, or for those of you on the East Coast, good afternoon. It's APD Tuesday. Everybody will get a few shots down the racetrack. This is pretty exciting. We got so far 433 of you watching the new YouTube channel, where we're going to be streaming every race, the Fling's Race Series YouTube channel. Like and subscribe. Bud McCarty out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Nice wheels up launch, 607 at 111. For those of you tuning in on the Fling's Race Series YouTube channel, interesting thought. Wonder how many states will be represented at this year's Spring Fling Million. I'm going to say there's going to be 32 states represented. Jason Englund out of Kentucky, 11 on the red side, 583 at 116. Some quick cars in the Larice Pro field. A lot of them running well into the 5-second range in the 8th mile. A lot of low 6-second cars. Jeff Devy out of Idaho, the super stock style Cavalier, 3 thou on the red side. Mark Fall in the LS powered El Camino, 17 on the tree, goes 710. Jeff Devy, 587 at 116. beautiful 67 Nova for Dave Barcelone. I believe that's a super stock car as well. 640 at 105. Jansen Otten out of Saskatoon, Canada, goes 679 at 101. Not only will we have a lot of states represented, got racers from Canada, Mexico. Very exciting to see everybody from all over making the track. Racers, your attention please. Parts call. We are looking for a yoke that will fit a diamond dragster. So if anybody has a spare drive shaft yoke, I believe, if anybody has a spare drive shaft yoke that'll fit a diamond dragster, Kyler Hertmuller is looking for one. Thank you.
All right, so we're going to put the shootout drivers on standby. You'll be called shortly.
Shootout drivers, we have not called you to the lanes yet. You are on standby. Michael Bullard on the left side, 21 on the tree, 639 at 106. Right side, 008, 6 flat at 114. So we are getting towards the end of the first session of the Larice Pro portion, mixing in the Super Pro door cars. We got a lot of them. I believe the left side, 671 at 101 in the Mustang. I believe that was the last Pro car. So we are moving on into Super Pro door car. Looking at the live chat on the Fling's Race Series YouTube channel. Sean Paulson, that's a good point. On the pro side, there were a lot of red lights. See how we are on the Super Pro side. 11 red on the right side. 588 at 114. How about 543 at 128 in the Roadster? Gonna see some fast Roadsters here on the door car side. Fast full body cars every now and then. Well, at the strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, track is tight. These drivers are ready to get after it, make the first time trial count. How about a 000 for Rodney Snyder? That is the first 000 of the day. Speaking of fast roadsters, goes 505 at 136. This is getting exciting. Right side, we got 2 mil 1 year man, Jeff Verdi on the right side. While it's quiet, 32 car shootout drivers, we will now take you to lanes 7 and 8 for your first time trial. So once again, if you're in the 32 car shootout, the American Race Cars Riggeals 32 car shootout. We will now take you to lane 7 and 8 for your first time trial session. All right, engines have refired. We are resuming the first time trial session here on APD Tuesday here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. Right side, we got a first-gen Camaro. That's not just any first-gen Camaro. That is Rick Suyara. That appears to be a tribute car for Grumpy Jenkins. American Riggeals 32 car shootout drivers. This will be your second call to lane 7 and 8 for your first time trial. Rick is only one foul on the red side and goes 655 at 104. Greg Dreer on the left side, 599 with a 9 at 111. Rick Huffman in the Chevette on the left side. Right side, Rod Taylor, the beautiful blacked out 67 tube chassis Nova. Rod goes 537 at 128. Rick goes 610 at 111. Left side, Markel Jackson out of Vegas. Right side, David Phillips out of North Las Vegas. Three foul red for Markel. David Phillips is 10 thou on the red side. 667 for Markel. 687 for David Phillips. Tri-5 Chevy goes 553 at 124, 680 at 98 for the pickup on the left. Right side, Justin Mosier in the Mosier Engineering Roadster. Thankful for their support and all they do for us to make the Spring Fling Million possible, being the title sponsor. Justin, second generation Mosier. Melissa Jarbo is 3 thou on the red side, goes 587 at 116. Bill Zimmer goes 555 at 124. Phil Garrison in the first gen Camaro on the left. Doug Carter, the 94 Camaro on the right. Double 02 for Phil Garrison, 009 for Doug Carter. That's the first pair of 00 reaction times I've seen so far today. Phil goes 554 at 124. Doug goes 612 at 111. Left side, Gary Humphreys, all the way out of Mullica Hill, New Jersey, in the 64 Chevelle. Right side, Daryl Hemley, out of Washington. Gary Humphreys making the trip out with Mr. 2 Mil 1 year, Jeff Verdi. Green for Gary Humphreys. How about 459 at 153 for Daryl Hemley? That's a fast door car right there. Gary goes 636 at 106. So after Daryl Hemley just went 459 at 153, for those of you tuning in on the live feed, 459, will that be the fastest door car that we see here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million this week? What do you think? Over or under? 459 being the quickest ET on the door car side. Left side, Brian Kennedy out of Odessa, Texas, in the beautiful two-tone first-gen Camaro. Right side, Jeremy Waterman, the 67 tube chassis Nova. On the tree for Jeremy Waterman. 539 at 129 as left side gets pushed back off the starting line.
All right, we're going to put out a final call. Final call for the 32-car shootout to lanes 7 and 8. Lane Weber, nice 027 reaction time to kick things off. 7:03, 95 miles per hour. Lane likes to get chased. He likes looking over his shoulder. Kills the tree, just heads on down there and says, "Come and get it." Next two cars staging up there. Pair of fast door cars. How about the Roadster in the right lane? I believe that's Todd Coltrane and Mike Barber. Did he come out from Pennsylvania to drive Shane Thompson's car? I think so. Mike Barber, the East Coast hitter. Usually runs 6.0s in his Mustang, is in for a little bit of a treat here because he's going to be hauling the mail in that Nova. Be a pretty good race to the stripe. We were heads up racing. How about 489 for Barber? Roadster stops the clocks at 5:31. As we continue on, Super Pro Door Cars. Time trial session number 1. Plan is to do 2, hopefully 3 rotations. And tomorrow we go right into round number 1 of the first 30K. If you're in the 32 car American Riggeals Shootout, you should be in the lanes or heading that way. We're going to start loading them up and sending them out shortly. That 70 GTX getting it over there on the left side. 531 at 128. At probably about 3,600 pounds. Some serious HP right there. If you're joining us on the live feed, welcome. Thank you for checking into our channel. This is where the flings are going to be exclusively viewed for you racers and race fans at home that are on the live feeds. I know we typically are on Bang Shift or Motor Mania. Well, we decided to take the show in the house. It's going to give us a little bit more control. Our plan is to accumulate and continue to put you guys on the big stage. How about last year's winner, the $1 million winner, Andy Schmall, picks up right where he left off, 008 reaction time, 595 at 115. Andy Schmall's on the cover of the Racer Guide. He's also on the billboard, the electronic billboard outside of the facility. That's pretty cool. Another pair of quick door cars right there. Bill Bothello, 498 at 139 after an 010 reaction time. Dean Turner all the way from Avon, Indiana. Stops the clocks at 5:24 in that little Fiero. Once again, these drivers are getting warmed up. This is like the warm-up day for most, but for some, they'll be racing for a $60,000 American dragster with their carbon fiber Riggeals chassis. A little break in the action as we roll through the weekend. We have the star announcers coming.
Hi, I'm Rob Mosier from Mosier Engineering. I'm here with Luke Bogacki today. We are going to talk about our stainless brakes. This year for PRI, we've developed a new low-profile brake. We've sold brakes that fit in 16-inch beadlock dragster wheels and drag race wheels for a long time, but with the Hi, I'm Rob Mosier from Mosier Engineering. I'm here with Luke Bogacki today. We are going to talk about our stainless brakes.
Severio is a sports fanatic. Flag football. Flag football, tackle football, soccer, baseball, basketball. And that's why you don't see me racing much anymore.
I want to race more often.
Well, tell him about so Severio, in his second time in a junior, tell him about it. Tell the race fans about your experience.
It was more competitive than I thought it would be. Since I was racing against 17-year-olds, 16 and under, all the way to 6 to almost 20.
Yeah, in the media, they don't separate them by age group, so you were beating up on 16-year-olds.
Yeah.
And you won the whole thing.
Yeah. I faced one in the final. I got the bye run in the semi.
Remember that.
But I didn't do good in the bye run at all.
Well, that's the time that if you're not going to do good one round, the bye run's the time or a time trial's the time. But you brought it for the final, or you were 0-21 and one above the dial, right?
Yep.
As we're on test day, we're also joined by my beautiful daughter, Olivia Biondo. What do you say, Liv?
Hi.
You got anything to say to the racers and race fans?
I hope you win.
That's right. And I know you're rooting for somebody. How about George Lewis, 590 at 115? Who you rooting for, Liv?
Hannah.
Hannah who?
Vandermeer.
And Severio, who you rooting for?
Scott Taylor.
All right.
How do you like it out here, Liv?
It's good, hot, but I like it.
It hasn't been that hot out.
Yeah, not too hot. But
Today's one of the only days of the week that's getting more warmer.
Oh, tomorrow's gonna be warmer than today.
Look, guys, this is the live feed that everybody's watching from home. Wow, wheels up. Sid Summers just carries it on the back bumper out to the 60-foot. Bounces a little bit and goes 584 at 118. Michael Miller. That Michael Miller, that's the Super Gas killer, Michael Miller, 579 at 128. That is former world champ Luke Bogacki in the right lane. We were hanging out at him with him at the Bellagio with his family.
Yep, at the strip.
He is a former world champion and a former Spring Fling million winner. Fourth out from perfect on the start. Sails right down the middle of the groove with the quick roadster, 478 at 145. Greg Sabatino, 653 at 102.
We have the white Nora in the right lane, and we have Joe Aller in the left.
Joe's been to many a fling. I'm going to say his reaction time is going to be a 0.25, Severio. We got the under or over for Joe Aller?
Over.
Oh. You got to love the kid's honesty. Oh. Well, you might have rolled the beams there.
He either got a pretty big head start or he slowed down during the
Yeah, I think
takeoff.
both cars rolled the beams on that one. That was a weird one. How about 86 years young, the father of Big Nasty, Ted Seipel, pulling into the water box in the right lane. All right, Ted Seipel usually runs a mild throttle stop setup on that Ferrari that has been in the Seipel family for at least 5 decades. That's 50 years, bud.
What?
Wow.
Yep. That's Kyle's father.
Yeah.
That's a...
All right, so Ted Seipel in the Ferrari. All right, Severio. I think he's going to have a good reaction time. I'm feeling an 011 for the Master.
Me too. You think, Liv?
I think he's gonna win.
Well, it's the practice round, so
Well, Yeah.
So Ted,
Me too.
6:36 at 110 after a red light start. Jamie Schmall, another Idaho driver, 6:18 at 108. Kyle Fritz, left side. And that is the one and only Matt Daddis. If you're a door car and he's in the other lane, you better be on your A game.
Kyle Fritz left lane.
Coming from Las Vegas.
Coming from Las Vegas.
Matt Daddis, 004. And Kyle Fritz, 005. That was a pretty close one.
Some good reaction time, especially first practice shot, right, bud?
Yep. The smoke from the burnout right there is on top of the glass, so we can barely see now. Oh, one away.
So again, thank you guys for tuning into our YouTube channel, brought to you free by Jegs and Hoosier. We are time trial day and
I think
having a little bit of fun. I have my son and daughter here for the first time, so appreciate you guys understanding. We're just gonna let them talk a little bit. But as the week goes on, we have Nate Hershey coming in, we have Riggeals coming in. It's gonna be a good time. There's the Kingpin Jr., Gabriel Hernandez Jr., 006 on the wrong side, 6'10 at 110. Ivan Cons from Mexico, 565 at 121. John Schaefer, big 66 Chevelle, stops the clocks at 5:22 at 132. Joe Levitt, nice 004 hit, and 6:24 at 108.
Another 004. Two 004s when I was here.
Hey, speaking of 00s, tell everybody about that package you had in the first or second round it was,
Which one?
in the junior. I think it was first or second round.
What did I get? I
You were
forgot.
001 and dead on one. Remember that? Then you got the bye run.
Wait. Then I got the buy run and
That was third round.
third
yeah,
round.
that's right.
I thought you were talking about the semi.
005 reaction time left side. That is Mr. Cool, 580, 118. Zach, the hitter from the, I believe, Midwest. Really, really good driver. He won and run it up at a 50 grander last year.
Dad. I know. I'm trying to tell. Too late sometimes. Alright. Butch Belair in the right lane. Left.
Butch Belair in the left lane.
And Darlin Taylor in the right. Darlin Taylor got a red 031. And we got Butch Belair 051 green.
So this is the shootout time trial number 1. Severo, these guys and gals are racing. This is a time run, but the winner of these 32 cars is going to win that dragster sitting over there worth $60,000.
Wow.
004 red 015. Don't have the names in the computer quite yet. A pair of
Over there?
460s. 469 for the left, 464 for the right.
Clinton Fosico.
Wow, excellent. I don't think I could have got that.
Clinton Fosico in the right lane. The nice purple dragster in the left. Olivia used to have a favorite color that was purple.
Now I have a couple, like 3 or 4.
What do you think about that purple dragster, Liv?
It's cool, but my favorite color is a lighter purple. But I like
Oh, the lavender?
lavender.
I think it has those nice lavender flames, though. Ooh, both! 000! Triple zero. No, my bad. My bad. 012 with the purple dragster and a 033 with Clinton. Doesn't
Pretty fast, Dustin Wirtz. I'm going to say he's going to go. I'm going to say a 454.
me too. Dustin Wirtz in the left. And Aaron Jones in the right. Aaron Johnson, 031. Dustin Wirtz, 034. Paul Eddins. I think he won one of the raffles there.
He did?
Paul Eddins. I think I might have picked him. Paul Eddins in the left. In a pickup truck. And we got multicolored dragster. Got nice orange and blue. Oh, 19 for Paul Eddins in the multicolored dragster. Oh, 18. That was a close one there. Matt Lee in the right and Tim Warts in the left. Oh, we got two Warts people. I was about to say the Warts brothers.
What do you think about Severo? These guys came from all over the country. Nampa, Idaho, Semeca, Missouri. We got guys here from Mexico.
We got people, a lot of people from Canada, like Scott Taylor.
You love Scott Taylor, man. I love it.
That's the only one I know that I saw. And a nice multicolored door car.
I'm pretty sure that's McCarty. I think that's Bug McCarty in his other entry.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw him earlier at that. I think.
He's a
last
good
night.
dude. Fun fact, his family is on vacation right now in the Bahamas.
You got the Dragster 012 and McCarty 039 red. We got 2 Dragsters this time. They're both blue.
What do you think? You like dragsters better with a wing or without a wing?
With a wing looks cooler and it gives it more speed. The aerodynamics.
It gives it more downforce. So it keeps it safe as you go down the track. It keeps the tires planted.
Yep. But I like the no wing because it also has more room for the parachute.
I like that.
So that the parachute doesn't get stuck. You would think they're the same, but they're actually the opposite.
All right, we'll now take dragsters with an odd number. Dragsters, odd number. To staging lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, odd number only to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your first time run session. Severio, I'm getting some text messages of people that are, you're getting some new fans.
Ooh.
McKenna Brown from Jegs. She says
Oh.
you're sounding good.
My grandma said that Jeg was here.
Your grandma's wrong.
That's what I thought. Got one black and green dragster, the right lane, and a good navy dragster in the left.
Yeah, we're working on getting all the tech cards. It's the first few hours of the first day, so by tomorrow we'll have all the names. We'll be able to give you some better information. How about that?
000 for the left lane dragster. In the right lane, 014. Both amazing. We have Shane Molinari with the dragster, the black dragster in the left, my bad. And we have a black door car in the right. Yeah. Piazza. Both red. Dragster got an 010 red, and the Piazza got a 029. Shout out to Sal Biondo. Sal Biondo, thank you for watching. Fun fact, you got the same name as me. Severio Severio. Severio Michael Biondo. Severio Biondo. Got Timmy Magaloo, 001. And we got the Dragster 025.
Severio, these two guys in the starting line are really good. Most of these guys
Corey
in the shootout
Galletti.
are really, really good.
Galletti, isn't he one of your announcers?
He's one of my friends.
Oh. He announces in some races, I think.
He just
Galletti?
wins races. He wins a lot of races. His dad barely wins any, but he wins a lot.
Bet his son will learn from his dad, but not his grandpa.
And K Money right lane, that's a new media driver.
Nice.
Got them all. Peter, Tyler Bergmueller ended up getting it.
Corey, 020, and who's that, Dad?
K Money, Kyle Bigley.
K Money, Kyle Bigley, 039.
How about it? $9.99, 60 foot, 996, 60 foot for Corey.
Wow,
That's less than a second and 60 feet, Severio, the car went.
that's impressive. Must have a good dragster.
Just got the stats. It's 648 cubic inch, 16 degree.
That's power.
Marco's
That's straight
like
up
a-
power right there.
Straight up power.
Got a black dragster and a white dragster. White got a 018 in the black. Got a 012. Blue pickup truck. And nice, another multicolor dragster. Multicolor in the right lane.
Vinny Domino on the left side.
Vinny Domino in the left side. Shout out to him too.
Let's see if Big Vin can top Timmy Markoglu's 001.
Yep,
He's only got one number that could do it.
yep. 000. Blue pickup 003. And Timmy 012. Vinny 012. You'll get him next time.
That's a pretty good light.
But it's good. Final pair. Shootout time run. Then we got all the odd Cars.
Yeah, then we're going to go back into door cars. We're going to finish them up, and then we're going to go into the dragster time run session. So for everybody on the live feed, this is the final of the 32 first time run session. I'm going to get one more session in about an hour, and then we'll get into eliminations. A beautiful carbon fiber body by Riggeals, American complete roller race car. Wow. Scott Taylor coming up with all kinds of gifts for my kids. So short story, Scott Severio pulled one of the mega raffle winners, and it was Scott Taylor, and he's been a fan ever since.
Those I need to show Mama. Give me the other stuff.
We got a nice purple and white door car. How do you like that purple?
What?
It's a nice.
Oh, I like it.
Looks like there's only one car on this one. Got a 052 left lane. 052.
I like that Corvette on the right side as we get back into the door car
Yep.
time run session. Looks like a 60, Marco will probably help me on this, but 63 split window is what I'm thinking. No problem. Okay, so Severio, you see that car in the burnout box?
Yes.
A couple of years ago, I drove that in a match race against Uncle Kyle.
Which one?
I was in that yellow,
That one's a unique one.
very unique.
Wow. Wouldn't have to write your name on it.
No,
Anywhere special?
it's different, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that 63 Vet's gonna hold a mail.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'll predict ET and you say under over, okay? This is what me and Uncle Kyle used to like to do. I'm gonna say a 491. Faster or slower?
A bit faster, I would say.
I don't think so. 562, 123. Had to tame down a little bit.
004 for Ricky. And a 062 for the Corvette.
Johnny looks like he's still moving, just slow.
Stephanie Comet in the right lane. In the white door car, I'll put it as. DJ Howard in the right lane.
Oh, yeah, the wagon like Uncle Jackie.
Wow. And a nice blue and black door car in the left.
It's an Achiever.
An Achieva.
Sammy, go take a peek. Yep. Going through the gate. Copy that. Got two going in right now.
Dad.
Just want to let you know. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be back.
Also, if you haven't already, subscribe to this channel if you're watching on Peter Biondo
No, it's Fling.
or the Flings, Fling Black Bracket series. Preston Pennington.
Pennington. You know,
Pennington.
his nickname is Peeps. And he's a former Spring Fling Million winner.
Wow.
He is a bad dude.
Oh. Bad meaning
That car
good.
goes straight down the middle, baby.
And the black and white door car on the right. We got Peep 022 and the black and white door car 013.
Yeah, looks like you got some fans on there. Rhino Sound said he loves kids announcing. Doing the second shootout song
We got
before we-
Dennis Lit Hankow in the left. And in the right, a nice orange door car. Door car 034. Dennis 023. Aaron Broncho. Aaron Broncho. And Craig Maddox. Aaron in the left. Craig in the right. Aaron's last name sounds like a Italian name.
Yeah, it could be. What makes it sound like
The O at the end? Because Biondo. Rochenko.
Got it.
Aaron 027 red and 068 for Craig. Jason Merkier in the right. And in the left is a nice door car. Red. Some nice stickers on the back. Decals.
Convertible, 89.
Got a Mustang in the left. Mustang in the left. Mustang got a 098 red. And Jason 038 green. Troy Grant in the left. And in the right is Zach Clark in the right. Zach Clark in a nice dragster. Troy in a door car. Zach 019 and Troy 048. Bryant Watts in the white, the nice dragster. And Richard Duval Jr. in the left. Nice pickup.
So Severio, we have a little announcement. Jack Bogacki, Little Jack, has set up a lemonade stand next to the Mosier trailer
Wow.
near the staging lanes.
I might get some soon.
I think you should go out there and get some.
All right.
Bring me one too, why not?
All right.
So if anyone wants some,
Some lemonade after the race. Since I know it's hot in those pickups and door cars, I think you should get some. Cool you down. My dad uses ice on his neck.
don't tell him all my tricks. So it looks like Chance Parker didn't like what he felt, so he pulled over. Send our great staff down there to check him out, give him a hand. That's right. Performance Polish Car Care is putting up $500 in a nice trophy for the best appearing car this weekend. That's going to be a hard one for our staff to figure out. So if everybody on a Hoosier Jegs live feed see some cars you like, chime in there. Give us a hand, because there's a bunch of beauties here. We really do appreciate everybody tuning in on the live feed. We have over 700 people watching, and it's only time trial day. Well, we do have that cool shootout coming up, but to switch to our own YouTube channel, so please share and please subscribe. All right, attention to pitch, shootout drivers. Shootout drivers for your second time run session to lanes 7 and 8. American Riggeals shootout drivers, time run number 2 to lanes 7 and 8. as we continue on in the first time run session. Cooper Chun, young man, has really made a name for himself. 006-506 for Cooper. Carson Campbell, 478 at 143. So once again, we need the 32 car shootout drivers to lane 7 and 8 now, please, for your second time run session. If you're a dragster with an even car number, you are on standby, you can hang back. As Blake Forster nails a 006, 479, 143. Pretty good start. All right, you bought some lemonade from Bogacki?
Yep.
Wow, this lemonade is great. Appreciate you, Barn. We're going to build this up into something big. 001 reaction time for Don Butkowitz all the way from Perrinville, New Jersey. Jeff Watts, 004 on the red side. Two drivers close to perfect right off the trailer. The Mosier Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. Nice little 90 O's left side. Smashed the, I don't think his trans brake button held. Slow roller in the left, and Jason Courtney from Oklahoma, 604 at 114. So check this out. First time ever at a Fling event, we have a Pro Comp dragster. In the opposing lane, we have the event title right sponsor, Mosier Engineering dragster. So the junior comp dragster on the left side.
He'll make it just fine. When my lights go off, it's all yours.
Say, I got to pat him on the back, and he's got a lot of guts. He's racing Super Pro without a delay box. I like it. I always say the only way to get better is to run against the best of the best. The Mosier dragster stops the clock's 4:58. Cation in the junior comp dragster goes at 696 at 97 miles per hour. If you need any assistance from Mosier, Rob Mosier and Jeff Anderson are here. Came on board 2 years ago to sponsor our Spring Fling Million. So thank you to Mosier Engineering. So we have not called dragsters even. If you have an even numbered Dragster, we have not called you yet. Sit tight. As Mike Collins, 479 at 144. As we're still getting numbers and names in. I think that's J.R. Learcamp. Pretty much call him a veteran racer at this point. No, that doesn't mean he's old. That just means he's made a lot of laps and he's good. Usually goes in the 460s. 459 at 149. Good lap right there for JR. Right side, number 367 is 465 at 148. Looks like the lanes are filling up nicely in 7 and 8 with the shootout drivers. As we continue on with Dragster odd number. We appreciate everybody coming to the lanes when they're called. Helps the race go a lot more smooth. How about that?
001 with the right lane. Left lane, 010 red.
When you're in your junior, bud, right? I know you don't have much experience, but
Yeah?
what kind of light are you trying to go for? Like, what are you setting up for?
I'm trying to go for anything under 020 because I know these people that I'm racing are really good, but some are just starting. Like like one of my first rounds, I had someone run a 053 or something.
Yep.
So, and I got like an 030. So I said, I'm gonna aim for a bit lower here. And I'm lucky that the guy didn't get as good as me.
Yep. I like that. Set up for 020 or better.
Like when I get the practice runs in, like when I do a practice run, I normally I go of whatever, like before the race starts,
Mm-hmm.
I see what, like how smooth the track is, of how fast I should go, of how much the wind is blowing, of what direction the wind is blowing. I put that in my book, in my in the book that I put my reaction times in.
You take logbook, yep.
Yep.
Take good notes.
You need to take notes in order to learn.
We move on to the dragsters odd number dragsters for their first time run sessions. Jake Jones, South Jordan, Utah, in the 01 undercover. Which one looks faster, bud? Who's going to get to the finish line first out of these two? Left or right?
Well, what's both of their dials in?
There's no dial-ins. They're coming right off the trailer and
Wow.
trying to get a test hit so they could dial in tomorrow. Come on, hurry up. Left or right?
Left.
Ooh, it looks close. Left has a left has
Left
a
got
cover.
him by a bit.
456 to a 475. Jake Jones drops it a little bit right. And here comes the Kingpin from Mexico.
Wow. It's
You
a
know why we
wild.
call him the Kingpin?
Why?
All right, let me tell you the story. So, the group from Mexico came up to get Kyle and I, and they said, Gabriel Hernandez, the Kingpin wants to meet you. So, well, we're walking over there to his pit area, and we're like, well, why do they call him the Kingpin? So we get close, and there's a crowd of the Mexico racers were a big crowd, and all of a sudden they move out to the side, they open up the middle, and here comes walking through is the Kingpin.
Wow.
It was like, I guess he's kind of like in the old days, maybe he's like a mobster, dude.
Who knows?
He's the leader of the Team Mexico. How about 004 to 012? Kingpin is 012, 472, 145. Yeah, it was like they spread out like someone really special was about to come through, and
Like Aladdin, when Aladdin, like, you know, there's a big crowd, then Aladdin says, make way, and then he walks through.
yeah, kind of like that. Good analogy. Here's Hannah Vandermeer. There's Livy's
Oh.
girl. So she won a raffle, and my daughter Olivia picked her, and now my daughter Olivia is a huge fan of Hannah Vandermeer. Let's see how she starts off here.
Because she's the only girl that was in that raffle. And the only Hannah Vandermeer, 023. And the dragster in the right lane, 008 red. Thank you guys for coming up when you're supposed to, listening to the directions, paying attention to all the things we say.
Just makes the day go smoother for everybody.
Yeah.
Right, so the dragster shootout time run session's about to roll out. So if you're not in the lanes, you better get there. How about a 001 light? So number 375, 505 at 135.
We have George Converbis. Yes. George Covarrubias Jr. from Mexico. Oh, the left lane. The left lane at the beginning had a little juke. And it looks like it just broke. Gonna have a little timeout here, racers. And while the timeout, go get some lemonade from Jack Bogacki. It's amazing.
Hi, I'm Rob Mosier from Mosier Engineering. I'm here with Luke Bogacki today. We are going to talk about our stainless brakes. This year for PRI, we've developed a new low-profile brake. We've sold brakes that fit in 16-inch beadlock dragster wheels and drag race wheels for a long time, but with the changes in some of the wheels and the 16-inch wheels and then some of the 15-inch wheels that are coming out, people wanting beadlocks now, we needed a low-profile kit. And so we developed this year, and we'll let Luke talk about the brakes in a little bit more.
Yeah, no, the low profile kit is such a great addition because, like, with the certain wheels, say like a Delta beadlock, you gotta be really careful about where you even put wheel weights with the traditional caliper setup. This basically alleviates that concern. But the stainless brake kit in general, it's been such a tremendous upgrade to our program. I was just telling Wade, we race at a fairly short racetrack typically, and then with a past setup, we would cup rotors in 50 runs. I mean, you just get them really hot. The stainless setup, it doesn't cup, it doesn't warp. They take a ton of abuse. Plus the pad and design that these guys have come up with, I think it's the perfect kind of happy median between, I think I've had pads in the past that are just not aggressive enough that won't stop. I've driven cars with pads that they stop so aggressively that you just kind of try to hit the brakes like normal and then you lock up the tires. This is that happy median where you can be really aggressive and still be safe, be stopping. Like, it's a great, great setup. So I'm a huge advocate for the stainless brake in general. The one thing that we wanted to talk about for kind of the tech tip today, Rob, was the first run, the break-in process for that stainless setup, and specifically new pads on the stainless setup. As awesome a setup as it is, it needs a break-in run. Basically, it's got to go through one heat cycle, right?
It definitely does, and we have tried every way we can ever figure out to break them in the garage, in the shop, on jack stands, and I just don't think you can simulate the amount of heat that it requires to get the pads bedded in correctly, and that first run can be a little bit hairy with these, there's no doubt.
Yeah, so the first run, there's nothing wrong. The pedal's gonna feel fine, but it just doesn't stop like it will on run 2 till the further duration of the pads. So it's worth keeping in mind if, like I just said, you're racing at a shorter track. I'll be honest, when we're at home making first runs on new pads, one of two things happens. I'm either shutting off at half track or I'm pulling the chute. After the first run, they're golden, but it's worth noting that first run, go through a heat cycle to break these in is really crucial.
Yeah, I like to tell people when they get them from us at the racetrack, I'm like, okay, the first run's going to make you nervous. The second run, you're going to be very happy. The third run, you're going to be in love with them. So that's kind of the way I put it to people when they get them. This is one of our stainless kits that we have sold for years with the standard size rotor. These are the ones that the only option we've had up to this point with the larger diameter rotor. The new ones, such as this one is the low profile setup. The diameter of the rotor is smaller. Obviously it looks pretty cool too. And the caliper bracket, the way we've designed it with the smaller rotor and the caliper bracket, lets everything sit inside closer so that you can put the 15-inch wheels on the car.
Red 003 for Logan, and the Dragster 008 green. 003 red for Logan. And if you did not, grab a t-shirt from the t-shirt booth.
Is it open yet?
Yeah, oh heck yeah. Been open for a while.
Hey, you better grab them while you can. Spring Fling apparel. That's
Yep.
a nice shirt designed by Matt Lavonis. We got hoodies.
Steve Beanie, the right. The left, got another dragster with a wing.
Probably parked near the station. Right, Kyoki Desai, North Las Vegas, Nevada. Gonna make his first hit. I think we're just missing 2 now in the Dragster Shootout. We'll be pulling out shortly. How about 000, baby? Car number 341. That's starting the day off right. When we get into time run session number 2, we're going to give out some prizes. Gordon Bovin and Kyle Sechrist. Gordon, known for running that beautiful Barracuda, is running the Dragster this weekend. 2015 American. .005 for Kyle, 466 at 147. Gordon misses it a touch, goes 473 after an 070 reaction time.
It's nice out here in Vegas. By the minute, it's getting hotter and hotter.
The weather changes quite a bit.
Especially in Vegas.
Yep.
Sometimes it's a bit colder. Sometimes it's hotter.
Scott Anderson and Mark Campbell.
Yesterday, I think it got up to 69 or 70 degrees. Last time I checked yesterday. Ooh! 001 red for Scott. And Mark, 017 red.
So Severi, this guy in the left lane, I believe that's Chad Fergan. Yep. He won
Wow.
the best appearing car last year here. He has a beautiful Corvette.
And Mike Crater. I think I picked him, right?
He won a
He
raffle?
won a raffle.
All right.
I think I might have picked him.
All right, so you got to root him on.
I might root him on too.
Let's see what Chad Fergan does. I think he just put that combination together.
Wow,
Looks like,
nice.
from the looks of the motor, bud, looks like it's got a lot of horsepower, a lot of cubic inch. A lot
Heck
going
yeah.
on there.
Yeah.
Where do you think he's going to run?
648, 12 degree. He thinks he's going to go 430.
I
Oh,
think he's
wow.
gonna run.
Wait, let me tell you the combination. 648, 12 degree. Now tell me.
I'll do over or under.
Well, just forget it because something didn't go right there for him. He was 524, 129. He should be in the fours, right? Like mid fours?
Yeah.
Yeah, something not going right for Chad.
010 for Chad and 008 for Mike Crater.
He'll have to.
Anthony
Bad boy.
Bovin in the right. Left, Josh Burr.
I thought you were talking about Mike Crater. I'm sorry. Mike Crater was one.
Josh Burr. It's a nice tiger sunset colored dragster.
I like it.
The nice black. I like the sunset. It goes orange, black, and then red, black, red.
Nice design.
Yeah,
Orange and black, kind of like Halloween, right?
yeah. And Anthony is a nice black dragster. Josh Burr, 004. Anthony got a 064. Both green. also. Triple zero for Misty. Answer. Oh, 30 for the left lane. Left lane, Leslie Duggs. The guys.
They won
Dudes. 2 raffles. Nice. Looks like you might be lucky. And Jordan Esper Jesse in right. I really like Leslie's dragster. It's a nice silver.
Both from Texas.
From Texas. Both from Texas. .005 for Leslie. And 021 for
Okay.
Jordan.
I'll give you the mic.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sandria Priest, right. Left. A nice multicolor dragster. That one has a lot of colors that time. This time. I also like the blue on Sandra's.
It's our favorite color, right?
Yeah. Olivia's favorite blue is either the the
Indigo?
indigo, or baby blue. I know she has a lot of favorite colors.
She's running around, but Mommy's got her handed in tech card. She's busy, Olivia.
I saw her over by the diva desk.
She's a diva, all right.
That's where she belongs.
What do we say about him? Can't live with him?
Can't live without him.
That's right.
We're not wrong.
Hello, Greg Parker. See you guys soon.
Looks like we got another fan.
Dude, you already got 2 fans on the first day.
Wow. I'll only build up from there.
Roll. 2 more pair and then it did.
2 more pairs until the shootout time run.
That'll be
Final time run before first round. Jeff Sarah, coming from New Media. In the left lane. The right lane. Gage Gilbert.
All right, looks like the first pair of the dragster.
Jeff Sarah, 015. Gage Gilbert, 013.
And attention to pits. APD, the official carburetor of the Flings, is being represented this weekend by Matt Dattis. So Matt Dattis is the support vehicle, so to speak, for APD. So if you're looking for any help, carburetors, fuel pumps, he has parts over there. He can answer questions. Very bright young man. So Matt Dattis representing APD. So see Matt if you need anything. All right, we'll now take dragsters even. Dragsters with an even number to the staging lanes for your first timer in session. So all dragsters have now been called. We called out earlier. Now we'll call dragsters even number for your first timer in session. With that said, we have a new face up here at the announcer booth at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million from Bandemere, right? Ronnie Court. Ronnie, tell us a little bit about yourself. So Ronnie, tell us a little bit about, so you race in Denver, or you were racing in Denver.
Yes.
That's a little,
It's a unique year.
yeah.
Last year, of course, the last year at Home Track Bandemere Speedway, and now we're in a transition off year. Maybe is the best way to describe it. And so while they're building that new place, or at least they hope will, we're crossing our fingers. I hear good things are happening, so we'll see.
I like it.
Taking the time to travel around. So a lot of fun.
Yeah, Bandemere was a historical, I say was, but they're rebuilding it. They're trying to get it back up and going again in a new location. But from a racer standpoint, what's the, I mean, it's by no means sea level here, but you're up, way up at Bandemere. So what did the car run from there to here, and did you do a different tune? We'll redo that. We got new mics here that apparently Ronnie, the mics.
Check 1, 2, 3.
The mics in Vegas work opposite. Now his mic is on.
You know what's funny? As a radio guy, I should know if the microphone's on or off. I can't tell. Either way. All right. Well, we'll go back. We'll go back through the spiel. Hey, thanks to all our Las Vegas staff. Do I sound crystal clear? Crystal clear. Oh yes, very good. I got the thumbs up. Sweet. I know what I'm doing. I swear. Yeah. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate you. We, of course, coming from Denver is so interesting because, of course, you know, anytime you look at the DA up in Denver, it's, you know, 8,000 plus. And so I saw 2,500 this morning and my eyeballs turned to bowling balls, and I was like, oh, this is the good stuff here. So should be a lot of fun. We're pushing one off at the top end of the racetrack and then get back into it. By the way, how about Paul? Is it Edens? 000. Edens. Edens out of Rexburg, Idaho. 000. There you go. Dustin was going for it as well, too, and missed it by a thou. One red. I have 2 goals coming here. Not only, well, I have a couple goals, actually. I want, obviously, to race the event. This has been a bucket list race for many, many years. And I so badly want a Kyle Seipel 000 coin. So bad. You have no idea. If I don't win a round outside of the 1 round to get the coin, I just want the coin, and then I will be good. That's what I'm after this weekend. And I hope to not buy back. I figured if I don't have to buy back in any of the 30s, I won $500. That's the way I see things. So, but thank you again, Peter, for allowing me to come on up. And I'm kind of homeless on the track situation right now. So we'll be traveling around, going to, yeah, you know. This is a beautiful facility. There is so much space here. There is more space than I know what to. As Keith Thomas and Thomas Wilson make their way down the racetrack. 503 Keith Thompson. Thomas, excuse me, 11 on the tree. And Thomas Wilson 472 at 146. Shane Molinari. Is this loudest dragster on the facility grounds? There's a lot of loud ones. 428. Peter says 428. I'm gonna go lower than that. Is this kind of like Price is Right? Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna start bidding M&Ms here. Okay. A peanut M&Ms or milk chocolate? Okay. All right. Do we also have the chat bleachers fired up as well too? Oh, I love the chat bleachers. I love it. Oh, love it. Make sure you subscribe. Well, now, we hit the 1,000 that you were looking for, Peter, if I saw correctly. Awesome. 452, 154. I think there's more in there. You do win that one, Peter. Yeah, I owe you a couple peanut M&Ms. Marlon Goats, 19 on the tree, 492, 141. Corey Galletti, Wade Archer, Texas and Washington. Going to go side by side here. Thank you, everybody, joining us on the stream. Big thank you to our friends helping with the event coverage, Jags Hoosier, the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. Of course, this is the APD Tuesday time trials. And gorgeous weather. It's another day in paradise. I just wish paradise was a little less windy. It's a little breezy. Galletti, 9 on the tree, 436, 158. Wade Archer, 17 on the tree, 463 at the top end, knocking out some time trials. As Vinny Domino and Bug McCarty. 91 Calais, love them short wheelbase machines. Intimidator Racing, hello from Iowa, where the corn grows. Do we have a long distance award for this event? We may have to put something together. At least a pat on the back. Bug, of course, out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Vinny Domino out of Staten Island, New York. Vinny, 11 on the tree. Dragster clocks off, 456, 150. Bug, 32 on the tree, 604 in the Calais. As we continue on with this time trial. Matt Lee, Mark Barnhart. Barnhart out of New Mexico. Matt Lee out of Seneca, Missouri. So we're laying down laps here. The American race car, a Complete roller. I was looking at that bad boy. It's down in front of the Spring Fling banner. Good looking machine that somebody's taking home in the trailer. You're going to have to need some trailer space on that bad boy. 003 on the tree mark. 468, 147. Matt Lee, 473, 144. They're already looking for the Optima battery in the chat bleachers. I know that's a popular one. Is Brian Bennett, Mitchell Marcy make their way down the racetrack. Brian Bennett, 003, 450, 153, 480, and 144 for Mitchell as the time trials continue. Be sure to subscribe. Hit that like on the chat bleachers here. And again, big thank you to all our partners who help out. Of course, the American Shootout. These time runs, someone's walking away with that bad boy sitting over there. Might be right by the beautiful Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Battery banner. Hey, attention in the pits. Joseph Wayne Kittle. Joseph Wayne Kittle. I have something for you here in the announcer's booth. I would strongly suggest that you make your way up here. Joseph Kittle, come on down to the announcer's booth up here in the tower because you're going to want this back. It's Hank Primoff, 15 red, 571-0. At 123 in the door car. That's the Vega out of Arvada, Colorado. And Sugar Shane Card, 19 on the tree, 438. One of the faster vehicles in the shootout. 161 when the clock shut off. At the top end is Rick Marcy and Aaron Johnson. Aaron out of Springdale, Arizona, 07 undercover. A little bit of a cleanup to do here. And then we'll send him away. Jump over on the, if you're watching on the stream, jump on the chat bleachers and tell us where you're watching from. Maybe we ought to do a long distance award for that too. Farthest chat bleacher watcher. Rick Marcy, Farmington, New Mexico. Both are red in this time trial session. Johnson, 489, 139, 477, 144 for Rick Marcy as both let the button go just a little too quick. That's okay in time trials. Don't do that in round number one. Or really any round for that matter. It's Kyler Hergemuller and Eric Mann. Finish up the burnouts, throw it in R for reverse, not race mode. Hergemuller, Brighton, Colorado. That's the Diamond chassis. And for Eric out of Somerville, Georgia, another Georgia runner. We got a couple Georgia runners. Steve, watching out of Camas, Washington. Dave out of Texas. Randall checking in from Middleton, Idaho. Potatoes in Idaho. Jeff out of Ohio. Brittany, Hawksville, Kentucky. We appreciate you all watching on the stream here. The Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million American Shootout. This is just the time session. You'll see them in eliminations a little bit later. Kyler Hergemuller, 9 red, 462, 149. Eric Mann, 36 on the tree. We're going to want to tighten that bad boy up just a little bit. If I know anything about the Spring Fling, as somebody who watched in the chat bleachers for many, many years, this place is ruthless. You best be 20 or better total or hit the buyback window. or the Diva Desk, I should say. The world-famous Diva Desk is Garrett Griffin and out of Alexandria, Kentucky. Another Kentucky runner. S10, door truck, big wheel stand. Door car, the Catfish Camaro machine, 518, 131. Andrew out of Long Grove, Illinois. Garrett Griffin, 15 on the tree, 634-1 at 105 miles an hour. So again, big thank you to the Fling staff. Personal thank you to Matt, Peter for allowing me to not only be here to experience this event, but jump on the squawk box and spit some rounds. Give the kiddos, they did a tremendous job. Give them some time to go grab lunch. So my name is Ronnie Court. Thank you for joining us on the stream. As Shane Thompson and Dylan Howe. Dylan is, well, quite the racer. Shane right there with him, Henderson, North Carolina. Let the button fly. 19 combined on the light total between the two. Dylan's 11 on the tree, 451, 155. Shane Thompson, 008. 460 with a 1. That'll do. Put a 460 on it, that's 9 total. As Dave Mazier and Kyle Bigley continue on our American Shootout. Time runs. Beautiful machine going to someone. As we welcome all our racers who are traveling in. Some of you getting in today. Some of you have been here since the weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fully understand the challenges of traveling to race. The amount of money, time, dedication. And you all chose to spend your hard-earned money here as a racer at the Strip at Las Vegas for the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery. We appreciate you for coming on by. Dave Mazier, 003 on the red side, 485, 142. Kyle Bigley, we're going to want to throw some numbers in the box on that bad boy. 30 red, 451, 152. Guys, just getting settled in. Just settling in. Settling in. Idaho Spud checking in from Ohio. How's that work? Warren Ortiz from Tijuana. Good to see you all in the chat bleachers. Our APD Tuesday. And by the way, some of the new angles, looks on the stream look unbelievable. Love to see it. Timmy Markaglu, 22 on the tree, 445, 155. We got Mr. or Mrs. No Name over here in the Pennzoil side, 005, 496, 139. We'll get that number in. Get that name up there. Give them their recognition because 5's pretty good. You go 5 on the tree, you get a real good shot in round number 1. Kendra Larson and Johnny Ezel. Two talented runners. Fling regulars. Larson out of Minnesota. The Mullis chassis. Trying to win another. Again, currently running our time session. This is not eliminations, just running through time trials. You will see them start to eliminate each other one by one a little bit later. And Kendra set on kill, 008, 447, 154. Johnny Ezel, a little quick on the trigger. 16 red, 454, 151. Todd Piper, how are we doing? Todd's not here. Where's the Piper gang? Dan checks in from the UK, United Kingdom. Wow. That's going to be one of our long-distance chat bleacher followers. Just like we got one more pair, maybe a little bit of cleanup. That'd be Coy Collier and Zach Ellis. Zach out of Virgins, Illinois. 36 on the tree, 473, 146. Coy, 22 on the let go, 452, 152 at the top end. As the Las Vegas Motor Speedway team going to do a little bit of a cleanup. And then we'll send some more cars down the racetrack here. Our APD time trial session. Is George checking in from Sweden? What's farther, United Kingdom or Sweden? They're all shaking their head at me. I don't know. Steve checking in from Boise. Tim from Louisiana. Hey, thanks for joining us on the stream here with our friends at Jags and Hoosier.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
And it's so smooth. I mean, I went down the racetrack and I'm thinking to myself, I could drive this no hands. Eat a sandwich, turn off at the top end. Beautiful facility. Big thank you to the team for allowing us to invade the racetrack for a week. The Fling team, big thank you to all of them. You're going to hear, of course, many voices on the stream as well as on the PA this week. Steve and Nate, the legendary Steve and Nate. I'm like the no-name band that you don't know who they are, but they're kind of okay before the main act. And the main act, Steve and Nate, I think they're flying in a little bit later today, maybe something like that. Safe travels to them. Don't forget, Diva Desk is open, and I do believe they have the T-shirts going downstairs as well, too. So if you are on the property today and you would like to go collect a T-shirt, you have to go get a T-shirt. I already got a sweatshirt. I got to go get a T-shirt now. Oh, boy, we got a spreadsheet of prizes. That thing is like 6 pages deep. These are all prizes from our partners. Oh, my goodness. You can put my name next to, which is the one with the race car. Yeah, you can put my name next to that one, and you can put my name next to the million entry. And, oh, no? Okay, all right. All right, very cool. All right, I was handed the spreadsheet of prizes. Can you hear that, guys? That is the spreadsheet of prizes from many terrific partners. Be giving those out just about all week long. I see prizes on Tuesday. I see prizes on Wednesday. I see prizes on... You get the point. Today, coming up here in the second session in Pro, Super Pro Door Car, and Super Pro Dragster. Hey, how about that software, Crew Chief Pro? We got gift certificates to give away. Trip Zip or Best. Let's be honest. There'll be a Trip Zip somewhere. And I'm going to take, I believe she said that it's going to be the first one to do, so people are going to be rushing for the lanes. This is when you actually see dragsters want to be first in line. And there's prizes on the line. So we'll announce those winners as we go. Of course, if you have not signed up for the text messages and you're on the property, or maybe you're off the property and you just want to be a part, you can, of course, sign up for the text messaging program as well, too. Again, live race updates. Text the word Vegas, 41372. Maddie holding down the fort from Colorado. Say hello to Maddie and Andrew over there. Don from Puerto Rico. So again, if you are watching on the live stream, be sure to check in and say hello in the chat bleachers and tell us where you are watching from. We'll give you a shout out as Ryan Stifler and Jeremy Cisneros. Fire them up. Back to race cars. Jeremy trying to get the burnout going. I'm not sure what's going on over there. It obviously is not the cleanest. I don't know if the tires just weren't wet enough or whatnot. He got some spin in there. And so, yeah, clear her out and let's fire away. Patrick checking in from the pits. Hey, good view on that beautiful stream. Thank you to our friends at Jags Hoosier on this APD Time Trial Tuesday. As Chris checks in from Hawaii. Jeremy out of Albuquerque. 21 on the light. Clocks off. 455, 152. Ryan Stifler in that newly wrapped dragster. 007 red, just a little too quick. Just modify that box. Put 7 in, you're good. 469, 146. You got to go for broke when you're here. It's Joe Peters. I'm parked next to Joe Peters this weekend. Greenville, Texas. I've been getting to know some of the folks. It's so weird to watch on the chat bleachers for so long and see some guys who you almost kind of like, whoa. These are some bad dudes racing. And then to meet them and say hello and rub elbows with them in real life, pretty cool. Little door car, a dragster, time trial action as Joe is 4 on the let go. Clock's off, 499, 123. $31 on the tree, 6 flat over here. Is the door car and the Pennzoil side, but of course here it's 4 wide at the strip at Las Vegas. So it's like, is it Vegas 1 and 2 and then Pennzoil 3 and 4? Or is it Vegas 1 and then Pennzoil 2? Or is it both? I don't know. The world may never know. As Eric checks in from the hotel. Thanks for joining us, Eric. Ed from rainy Philadelphia. Is it Cleehee 88 from Grand Junction, Colorado? John out of California. Thanks for joining us on the stream. Big thank you to our friends at Jags. And Hoosier. I think, will our friends at Hoosier be on the property? We'll have to figure out. As Josh Herman and Kevin Johnson make their way down the racetrack. Herman, 445, 155 at the top end, 46 red. Kevin Johnson, 15 red. So lots of morning coffee flowing through the guys this morning. It's Jacob Stallworthy out of Boise, Idaho. And a vehicle in the left lane that I can only describe as a dragster. Mr. or Mrs. 384. We'll figure it out later. Get that number in. As Jeff checks in from Dalton, Georgia. Robert from Utah. Had to drive through Utah to get here. Boy, that's an interesting ride. Look at that dragster in the Vegas left lane. 468, 147, and 001. I'm telling you, the Kyle Seipel coin, that I need it. That if I was to do anything and one thing only this whole weekend, win a coin, I would be so happy. I need the coin. Jacob, 445 at 155, but 157 on the tree. So obviously working out kinks. Again, that's what testing tunes are for, right? As John Parkinson, Gray Garrison. Garrison out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Mullis chassis. Parkus out of Michigan, a place called Cadillac, Michigan. Luxury ride in 006, 450, 153 miles an hour. Garrison, 53 on the tree and 475 at the top end. Again, going through the APD time trials. Our first session, we will have prizes. Second session, trip, zip, or best. First to do it. We'll announce those winners later in the second session. As Rob asked the question, what time does the shootout start? Well, they just got done with a time trial session, so stay tuned to the Jags and Hoosier stream because we've got shootout cars coming a little bit later. As Gary Womble and Richard McFarland line her up and knock them down. Wombold, Arvada, Colorado runner, 009, 465, 149. It's a good light for Gary McFarland, 10 red. Add a little bit to the box and go for broke. Starting on Wednesday, 594, 113 at the top end. Again, beautiful day in Vegas. Check the weather real quick. Now, again, this is just my little weather station thing. Not official, but 70 degrees, 21% humidity. We got a DA just south of 3,000. And as somebody who came from the mountains of Colorado, love it. Steve White, 007 green, 496, 139 at the top end. That'll do. And our runner over here in the Las Vegas lane, 27 on the tree, 497, no name. We'll get it up there and get you ready for competition a little bit later in the week as Justin checks in from Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo. It's cold up there. Although I had a nice chat with, I think it was Ryan. Was his name. He runs that 68 Dodge Charger. They're from Saskatchewan. We got the folks from Canada up here. As whoa, big tire shake and all kinds of stuff happening out of Kevin Burnett's machine. in that Vegas left lane, so that's not a clean pass. Trayton Band, 26 on the tree, 507, 134. Boy, Kevin's got up on the tire big time. Shook her around, no good, and try again next lap. Yeah, George, it is windy, but not quite 70. It's a steady 15. How about we go with that? A steady 15 mile an hour. It's going to slow the cars down. Maybe just a hair. As Michael and Tony line them up. Michael Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas. One of the 12 cars out of the Pennington stable. Okay, maybe not 12. 7, 5, something like that. Michael, let's go 23. Tony, let's go 17. Tony, 5'11", 141. Michael Pennington, 466, 148 at the top end. As car number 2 in the Pennington stable, Philip Pennington. Just got to meet Phil this morning. Again, one of those guys that you see all the time, and then you finally get to meet him. Nice guy. George checking in. That's only on Million Day. Yeah, you're about right. Although we're going to dial up the intensity here shortly. Of course, that dragster shootout coming. That's going to be a lot of fun. And the front engine slingshot. Get a good look of that bad boy on the stream. There is no name listed up here, so we'll figure it out. But that is sweet. Some nostalgia racing here at the Spring Fling. The Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Battery. That is sweet. 14 green, 550, 123 with the motor smack dab right in front of the helmet. Pennington, 467, 146, 004 red. As we continue on with Emily and Jerry. Boy, we got it. I'm actually looking back behind the tower. We got a couple of these nostalgia machines. That kind of looks like a... well, we'll talk about it when it comes up. Texas Automotive checking in from sunny Sydney, Australia. Down under. As Emily Gerard out of Chilliwack, British Columbia. 20 on the let-go. 492, 132. Jerry Hall. 004 red out of Pueblo West. That's west of Pueblo. Duh. 527, 128. At the top end. Brings up Trevor Jelinski out of Minnesota. Bree checking in on the stream from sunny Pueblo. And may I add, congratulations. A little baby boy on the way. That's cool. Probably going to name that one John, too. Alonso Sanchez. That'd be John the 5th, 6th, something like that. Just getting used to this track on the APD time trial session. Sanchez, 13 red, 488, 144. Trevor Jelinski, 465, 149, 121 on the tree. I'm sure they're just figuring out, you know. That's exactly how Trevor drew it up. He's got 121 in the box, more than what he usually does. I drew it up exactly the way it planned out. Brings up Justin Hoff. And our rear engine dragster friend over here in the Pennzoil right lane. Get a name on that one here shortly. Again, we're very appreciative of you guys checking in on the stream. Ain't that a good-looking stream? Big thank you to the team up there. Putting that one together. Justin Hoff, 54 on the let go, 461, 148 at the top end. And 508. 37 on the tree for our Pennzoil runner friend. Again, check in on the stream. Make sure you hit the like and the subscribe. We got all kinds of fun stuff coming. Cool to see them kind of take that stream and utilize their own resources and grow the program. In a drag racing world where sometimes you see some cutbacks or whatnot, Fling team just continues to grow their own program, and that's pretty cool. Love to see it. Brady White out of Calgary, Alberta. That's a long haul. 518, 132, 14 on the tree. That's a good lap. Just dial 518 and you would have been 16 total. 565, 11 on the tree for the old nostalgia machine in that Pennzoil. Again, some of the names not in. That's okay. We'll get them in and talk about them extensively tomorrow. Of course, we get the shootout later today as Egbar checks in from Amarillo, Texas, and Colton checks in from the lanes. Colton, we'll see you soon. It's Cody Baker at a High River, the Canadian runner. And again, no name over here in the Pennzoil. We let go over in the right lane. We did not let go in the left lane. 008 red, 486 over here in the Pennzoil machine. Maybe the car died. I don't know. I can't obviously hear. It looks like they're trying to start the car. Don't you just hate that? Everything's running fine. Then you get to the lanes. Everything's good. You're feeling confident. You get to the starting line. You bring it up on the wood, and then all of a sudden, no go. All right, so we're backing Cody up. See if we can get another hit. Excuse me, this is Brian. We need 25 more viewers to get to 1,000. Awesome turnout for a Tuesday. That's awesome. Very cool. Good point, Barn. Cody Baker, that's a clean one. 465, 141. Cody Baker is 13 red. Tex, the weather is tremendous today. You know, we're a little picky as us racers. We obviously want perfect. Perfect would be no wind. There's a slight wind. It's not that bad. It kind of comes and goes here. It is keeping the flag. Well, you can see that Las Vegas Motor Speedway logo pretty clearly. But all in all, beautiful, gorgeous day. 70 degrees. About 3,000 on the DA. Brian Self is 21 on the let go in the dragster. 491. 138 flat. 26 green over here in the Pennzoil right lane. 467, 147. So good looking day, good turnout. We got cars all over the place. We got a shootout coming later today. We got great partners. Big thank you to our friends at Jags and Hoosier for helping out the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optimum Batteries here at the Strip at Las Vegas. Big thank you to Warren and the team for a tremendous stream. We got the views that rival any stream I have ever seen. There's some new twists this year, so hopefully you enjoy them. Look at that. I'm actually looking over there on the window. He's got like 9 cameras, and that he's got some sort of box that's got like 8 antennas on them. Sending all the signals all over the place to make sure that you at home get a great view. Hey, how about that? Daryl Contreras, Trip Zip out of Pueblo. And a little shorty land shark, 480, 142, and a whole bag of donuts. Darren O'Connor, 11 green, 473.4 as Trip Zip Daryl Contreras. Nice job. As Beth checks in from Idaho. A lot of Idaho streamers today. Land of potato. I tell you, there is not a vegetable that is more universal than the potato. And universally loved in every way, shape, and form. Fries, baked potato. Oh, big burnout over here. As Jason Mercer and Brian Cam make their way down the racetrack, Jason, 684, 99 mile an hour. Brian, 496 at 140. Both lights they'll want to tighten up. We're breaking in new tires over here for the no-name dragster in the Pennzoil right lane. I mean, he took them labels and spun them off. Eric Golden, out of Canada. Winged Machine, a pair. As we continue on, the APD time trial session. Of course, going to get a couple hits. I know they were talking a little bit about it. Would we see maybe a third? I don't know. I don't want to speak for anybody. We pull to see. 9 on the red side, 465, 148. Eric 20 green, 469 with a 5. How about that? Eric 469 with a 5. And our runner over here in the right lane, 465 with a 9. That's a little confusing. As Neil Presimoni. Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. Out of Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Paul Dowdy. Out of Utah. In the undercover car. We'll pause for the cause here for just 1 second. Fling team sees something that they would like to address with Paul. We got 1,000 viewers. How about that? Race, good call out there. 1,000 viewers already on Tuesday of the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery here at the Strip at Las Vegas. We got race cars, we got beautiful weather, and we got 1,000 viewers already on the stream. That is awesome. Pat yourselves on the back, streamers. Just don't throw your shoulder out. All right, so we're going to push him back. I think maybe we have called upon the tractor for a little bit of prep time, so we'll be down for just 1 second. Again, gives us some time to talk about the gigantic spreadsheet that I was just handed that has all the potential prizes that you could win. Steve Kelly, good point. 1,000 viewers and only 246 likes. What's up with that? Here's the thing. I've said this before. You got to support the people that support us, right? The people that support us and gives us a racetrack to race and a race to participate in. That's the Fling team. This is their new YouTube, of course, that they've got. They're putting it all on there. So jump on there and hit the plus. That helps out with all the SEO and the crazy cyber stuff that I have no idea what it means. But it's just good. Spread the good vibes and go subscribe to the Fling Race Series up on YouTube, and then go hit that plus, the like button on YouTube. Let's bump them numbers up, them rookie numbers right now. Let's bump those numbers up. Winlight checking in, saying, love the new camera views. Isn't the stream just looking? Spicy meatball, love it. Like, share, and subscribe, fellas. All right, back at it. Paul and Neil will take their crack at the racetrack here. Paul Dowdy is out of Centerville, Utah, located somewhere near the center of Utah in the undercover car. Neil, Las Vegas, Nevada. This is home. Let's take a peek. We're at 271, so we jumped almost 30 likes in about a minute. I like it, but I need more. I need more, y'all. I need you right now. Neil, 005 on the let go, 486, 141. Paul, let's go 19 red, 484, 0, 140 for the undercover car out of Utah. Nacho Rivera out of Mexico. Who is the gentleman who comes in and does the Spanish? I need to meet him. And when he comes in and does some elimination rounds at some point, hopefully, I just want to step back and just admire. You know, they are so passionate when calling sports in Spanish. I love it. So it's no different here on the racetrack. If you've never experienced it before, make sure you stay tuned to the stream all week long because I'm sure he'll be checking it at some point. Nachos out of Sonora, Mexico. Jeff Bullington. Jeff's out of Paris, Tennessee. What? He's from Tennessee, but he's also from Paris. Ever so slightly staging. Nacho, 002 red, 472, 144. Jeff Burlington, that car did not leave like I think Jeff wanted it to. Kind of sluggish off the line, and that affected everything from the light to the ET, so that's what time trials are for. And I'm sure Jeff will be back at it with a good try next time. I have just been handed. Oh, first of all, let's talk about Ana Lucia Contreras Ladraria. I believe that's how you pronounced it. Out of Hermosillo, Mexico. Man, I probably butchered half of that. 000. 498 with a 1 and trip zip off the starting line. That's pretty good. Ken Whitley, Caldwell, Idaho. 12 green, 469, 145. Emmanuel Chavez. Thank you, Matt. He is here. He is the Spanish announcer, and hopefully we'll hear some laps from him later. I have been told the Fling merch, it's open. Go grab a t-shirt, $25. We got the million entry. Mr. Andy Schmall donning the design. Winner last year. Of course, we got the Fling hoodies, the pullover hoodies, $40. Got some military green tees. I got to go get a hat for myself. The Spring Fling Million hat. Of course, that's the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Battery. Hats, and I tell you what, you may not need it today, but they do have the beanies. Well, as you get towards night, you may need a beanie, so go grab one of those. They got the tumblers going as well, too. That's available at the event only while the supplies last. They're open right now, 10 to 6, basically, Wednesday through Saturday, next to the staging lanes. You can't miss it. When I was walking into the tower, you could see just a line of people. So, yeah, go check that out. Fling merch is available. I got to go get me, I'm going to get me a hat. And I think I may have to get me a tumbler to hold the 9 gallons of coffee I drink just about daily. It is not healthy. Jorge, I'm going to go with Corobriabis. Ooh, I probably butchered that one bad. 008 green. I'll get the names down. I'll get them there. Clayton Mitchell, 32 on the let go, 473, 144, and Jorge, 008 on the tree. That's pretty good. Dial 473, and that would have been 10 total. We'll be getting into eliminations here shortly on that shootout. We don't have an exact time, obviously. There is time trials that we're working through, but I can tell you they will be in eliminations here shortly as Leanne checks in from Idaho. Say hello to our friends in the Firebird Raceway team up there. Let's see, we're at 294 on the likes. That's not acceptable, guys. I wanted to see 600 next time I checked in. What's the deal with that? Come on. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe. That's Travis Keys, 007 Red, 472, 146 out of Pueblo. Tommy Drake Jr. out of Idaho, 40 on the tree. And 478, 143. So hopefully I'll have the shootout here shortly. Let's be honest, you're probably at home. Who gets work done during the fling? Nobody gets work done. Oh, is that... I have been given the command to call round 1 of the American race cars, Riggeals Shootout, to lanes 7 and 8. Round 1 of the American race cars, Riggeals Shootout, in lanes 7 and 8 for round number 1. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Shootout cars, round 1 to lane 7 and 8. Come on down and party. The water feels warm. And we're about getting ready to go in round number 1 of the shootout. Should be sweet. Jason Pad. Mullis car over there in the Vegas left lane. Do we call it the Visit Las Vegas lane? Is it the Viva Las Vegas lane? Is it the Vegas lane? I don't know. Well, we had a timeout situation over here in the left lane. 447 and all over the tree in the Pennzoil right lane is our no-name friend, so that was kind of a interesting pair, but on we go. Again, hit that subscribe. Make sure to follow our friends at the Fling. They put together some very, very cool new things this year for you folks who are watching from afar. We want you included just as much as if you were here on the property this weekend. We appreciate the support, and we thank you for tuning in to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling presented by Optima Battery, the Strip at Las Vegas. Of course, we've got our Silver State Refrigeration Wednesday 30K, Larice Motorsports Insurance Thursday 30K, and then the morning gets tense on Friday. The Spring Fling Million. The FTI Performance Saturday coming up as well, too. It should be a tremendous week of racing. Look at that. Lane Ingo, 001 green. Our friend over here in the Las Vegas lane, 002 green. That'll do. Lane Ingo, 474 at 145 mile an hour, 450 flat for the Las Vegas runner over there in the left lane. Don and Tammy going to stage them up here as we continue on with the APD time trials. Again, we have called the American Race Cars Riggeals Shootout cars, 32-car shootout, racing for the beauty that sits over there by the Fling banner. See a couple people going over there and checking that out saying, I wish I would have bought an entry for that. It's a pretty sweet one. 461. 25 on the tree goes Don. Tammy, let's go 10 red. And 471 at the top end is Kelly Peterson Fairchild at a Little Field, Arizona, excuse me. George checking in. Thank you for watching, George. Race, we do have 32 on the shootout. Rapid Transit is watching from work in Southeast Florida. You know what we really need? Of course, this is actually an event that's going on right now. Is you need the boss button. If anybody has streamed the men's tournament, they've got that boss button that hides the stream. It's like, boss, I swear I'm working. I'm watching race cars to gather math that will help me in the reports that I got to do this week. I swear, it's all for work. Spencer Massey and Nicholas Contreras. Lonnie Baker checking in from Colorado. Thank you for joining us, Lonnie. Rapid, you are correct. Weeks when the Fling is streaming, that's a good week. I don't care if you're here or there. That's a good week at work. As Spencer Massey, Fort Worth, Texas. Contreras out of Avondale, Colorado. Contreras, let's go 003, 457, 152. Spencer Massey, not far behind. 13 green, 465 with a 3 on the back end at 148 mile an hour. JD's ready for the door cars. Don't worry, the door cars are coming. Boy, there are a lot of door cars here. There's a lot of dragsters, but there are a lot of door cars. But again, more than anything right now, we are starting to build with eager anticipation. As coming in hot shortly, the American race cars. Riggeals Shootout. Beautiful machine sitting over there by the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million Optima battery banner. Someone's going to win it. We'll find out very soon. Jaden Nava, Pueblo, Colorado. And our unknown individual. Over in that Viva Las Vegas left lane. .463, 146, 009 on the tree. And Jaden completes the 8th mile. 28 on the light. 512, 132, that'll do. Although I tell you what, you're not going to get away with it if you're 28 on Million Day. You may get away with it on the first round, but things get real tight and real sweaty really quick. 30Ks, of course, going on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. They are single entry. Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery here at the Strip at Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Beautiful weather. DA sitting around 2,500, 3,000. Humidity kind of in that 15 to 20% range. 15 on the tree, 429, 168. Whole lot of horsepower going on in that Las Vegas left lane. 10 on the tree, 482 for our friend in the Pennzoil lane. Again, some folks, we would love to talk about you, but still getting names into the computer. Generally a thing that happens on Tuesday, so don't worry, we'll get you in there. And we'll give you the love that you deserve. On the stream, of course, as we got near, well, we are back over 1,000. We are back over 1,000 viewers, and we have 300 and 20 folks that have hit that like button. So hopefully you get a chance to subscribe to the Fling Race Series on YouTube, as they have these streams this week. And then, of course, support the people that is providing you these by hitting that like button and doing all that YouTube SEO or whatever that means. There's a whole bunch of cyber stuff I don't understand, but 471 with a 9, 146.15 on the tree over here in the Las Vegas left lane. Pennzoil right lane 25 on the tree, and 473 at 145. Brings up Robert Butler and Chandler Thyssen. Chandler out of Lakewood. They are looking at Chandler's car. Chandler is a up-and-comer, a Dodge Power Brokers Mile High NHRA Nationals winner. Almost broke out on that pass. He's flying down the racetrack. Opponents broke on the starting line, and we're thinking, lift, lift, lift. It was like dead 4 or something like that. Butler out of Citrus Heights, California. Robert's got all kinds of stuff going on in the left lane. No good. Tire shake. Left 23 on the tree, but obviously a throwaway run. Chandler, 004 on the let go. 458.0. 153. Chandler. He dials 458 on that pass, and that's 4 total. That's pretty good. Density altitude, somewhere in the 2,500 to 3,000 range. Kind of bouncing around there. It was 3 last time I checked. It was about 2990 something. Next pair, Tony Burton and Jagger Anderson. Jagger, Brighton, Colorado. Got a new look to the machine. See if we can put that bad boy and go some rounds this week here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million. Tony Burton out of Rochester, Washington. That's quite the haul to get down here. Yeah, trans brake didn't really hold that car very well, so Tony Burton's got issues. That's another throwaway run. Boy, the Burton crew, we're going to have to go back to the drawing board on those. Jagger, let's go 5 red, 492.2, and 108 at the top end. So maybe not the cleanest passes for those pair, as I think Jagger's got much more mile an hour in that one. Maybe a little bit of liftsies at the top end. I see him pairing up in lanes 7 and 8 for the American race cars. Riggeals Shootout, 32 cars. Someone's walking away with a brand new dragster chassis and a carbon fiber body. Well, I guess they're not walking away, they're rolling away. And round number 1 is coming up shortly. Doug Yates out of Ringgold, Georgia. There's an American chassis. Yates, right down Broadway, 447, 154, 31 on the let go, and 467 at the top end in this Las Vegas left lane here. Remember to hit the like button, hit subscribe, as you are looking live at the Strip at Las Vegas. Big thank you to our friends at Jags, and Hoosier. Of course, the team at Optima Battery also here. They're all set up in the lane, showing off the yellow tops and the red tops and the blue tops, and now they got an orange top. That orange top caught my eye, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go figure out what that bad boy is. Go check them out. Pretty sweet gig they got going on in the staging lanes if you are on the property. 2 no-name individuals. Again, still getting numbers and names into the system, so we'll just watch them tackle the 8th. 003, 476 at 145 mile an hour over here in the Pennzoil right lane. 27 on the let go, 483 in that Viva Las Vegas left lane. About 70 degrees, Gatlin. It feels good. You know how like sometimes it can be deceivingly cold or deceivingly hot? It just feels perfect. Now we do have a little bit of a crosswind from right to left. Oh, 10, 15 mile an hour. The wind just kind of, you know how it is here. We are 001 on the red side for Logan War. 460, 150 on the MPH. 37 on the let go over here in the Pennzoil right lane as we have a individual in the water box. Oh, that's no good. Well, we'll have to use manpower to push horsepower off the racetrack, and we'll get a single here. This will be Sean Schaefer out of Boise, Idaho. Bill checking in from Portland. Thanks for tuning in, Bill. Portland, Oregon. On those singles, I love to just sometimes just stand back and just watch and listen. Race cars firing up. It's a beautiful thing. As Sean Schaefer is 000, 461.3, 148. Just let the cars do the talking. That's the good stuff. I don't care if it's a door car, if it's a dragster. Nothing better than the sound of race cars on a Tuesday. Do believe it is time to have session number 2 head our way. We're going to start with the Larice Pro to lanes 1 and 2 for your second time run session. Larice Pro to lanes 1 and 2 for your second session out there. Again, making our way through the APD time trials. Kenneth watching from Idaho. Mike out of Easton, Maryland. And Lori checks in, says, cheering on the Virginia friends. You know what? I'm pitted next to some Virginia guys. Jeff and Gary. Been talking to them all week long. Good guys. As Chad Broom sweeps up that run, 003, 437, 158. Miller Chassis out of Fort Worth, Texas. David Meyer out of Sheridan, California, 22 on the light. And 478 with a 4 is Door Truck. We have no names on both cars, but they're beautiful machines. A dragster and door car pair. Door Truck, I should say. We are looking like we are getting close to the end of the APD time trials. We got a couple more cars making that turn, and then the only cars I see left in the lanes, the 32-car shootout, and round number 1 coming up shortly. We have, of course, sent out the text and the call for that second time trial session for the Larice Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Again, if you are not signed up for the text messages, boy, I strongly encourage you do so. And if you have not checked out the 2024 event racer guide, and the logbook. This is a pretty sweet deal. Go check this out. Of course, if you are on property, they got the logbook, all the things, and of course, you can point your smartphone camera to the QR code to sign up for the text, or just text the word Vegas. So 41372. More lawn darts. Come to the starting line. Shane Molinari. This one's very fast. At a Battleground, Washington. Trinity checking in on the stream, cheering on the husband from downtown Sacramento. Hey, thanks for joining us. Again, make sure to subscribe and follow the Fling Race series. Very cool to see almost 2,000 subscribers, 350 on the like button, and over 1,000 viewers on the Tuesday time trial / 32-car shootout. American Race Cars Riggeals 32-car shootout coming up shortly. As Shane Molinari, 439, 156, and 17 too quick on the let go. That's on the red side. But again, time trials, that's okay. Just don't do that in eliminations, as Chris Galiti and Chris Whitfield. Boy, if this was eliminations, this would be a pair and a half. Two longtime Fling runners. Chris Galiti out of Texas, Chris Whitfield out of Littleton, Colorado. Chris Whitfield, 003 on the tree and 463.0. Guliti, 46 on the light, 458, 150 at the top end as the dragsters continue. A couple more pairs to go before we get into round number 1 of the shootout. As MS Motorsports checking in from Maryland. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Jeff C. Could be Jeff Kreider also. Checking in from Bakersfield, excuse me. Home of the March Beat. Couple dragsters. No names on them, but pretty decent lights. 14 on the tree. And Viva Las Vegas left lane. 466, 148, 508, 132. And 17 on the tree in that Pennzoil right lane as we continue on. A couple more cars left. Alexis Thompson at Henderson, Nevada. .462, 149, Alexis, 008 on the tree. 22 green over than that. Viva Las Vegas left lane, 477 at 145. I think that might have been Kaylee Hill-Beakley. Of course, we get a great look here as announcers, but we don't get to see the side of the vehicles unless you look out from the back there. Kurt Barnes checking in on the stream from upstate New York. Wish you were here. But if you got to be somewhere else, be on the stream in the chat bleachers. That's where it's at. Look at that. 425 at 164 at the 8th. That's pretty stout. And 003 red on the let go. 22 red over here in the Pennzoil right lane. Again, still getting numbers and names in and all that jazz. So we'll, I know we probably got moms and aunts and uncles, dads, all of them over there in this stream. We'll get them all listed for you so that give the drivers their love. As KJ Desad of North Las Vegas. This is called home. The Strip at Las Vegas. KJ Desad, 16. Letting go of the button. 487.7, 138, 486.9, 142. 41 mile an hour over there in the Viva Las Vegas left lane. Vicky checking in from Colorado. Hello, Vicky. Yeah, Blake has made his way out here, hobbling around on the crutches, but that's a-okay. You know what? As long as he's here, that's all good. Blake, if I remember correctly, last year made Final 5 at the Fling. That was a stout run. Round 1 of the shootout coming up here shortly as we got more cars making their way down the racetrack. We gonna abort mission over there in the Pennzoil right lane early. 001 red in that Viva Las Vegas left lane. Again, no names on these, so pardon me as we make our way through. As Todd Coltrane at a Meridian, Idaho, coming up now. Push pause for the cause for just a hot second, and I think we're going to send Todd on his way. Again, big thank you to everybody joining us on the live stream. We got 1.1 on the K side. 1,100 watching. That's pretty cool. And again, encouraging you on this APD Time Trial Tuesday. Check in on the chat bleachers. Where are you from? Where are you watching? We hope you can make your way to the Strip at Las Vegas sometime this week. If you can't, that's okay. But hopefully you support the Fling not only on YouTube, but of course by hitting that like and subscribe. Appreciate you doing that. My name is Ronnie Court. Thank you for well tolerating me. I'm just kind of the I am the you know, you go to a concert and there's always that warm-up act. That's me as the Legends. Steve Riggins and Nate Hershey. They are en route on the private jet, flying from who knows where, to be chauffeured in to sip wine and cheese all week long and call the racing for you. Todd Coltrane, 12 green at 466, 147. Now, they're around here somewhere, but we wish them safe travels as they make their way. Tell you, I've said this before, some of the best talent in bracket racing amassing in one location is really, really cool to see. 003 green, 452, 153 over there in that Las Vegas left lane. 27 green out of that Pennzoil right lane, 465, 149 as that wraps up our APD time trials, and the tractor is out. We're going to do a little bit of cleaning, and I think we're getting ready for round number 1. American Race Cars, Riggeals, that dragster sitting over there next to the Spring Fling Million banners, going to someone. What's that thing got? Double beadlocks on it, too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Colby checking in on the stream. Buttercup from Ohio. Gerald from Amarillo, Texas. Gatlin out of Albuquerque. Brent Davis out of Indy. And Vicky checking in from Montana. Brad checking in from Tucson. Tucson, of course, the host of a pretty high dollar race a couple weeks ago, something like that. And now the racing talent all amassing here in Las Vegas, the Strip at Las Vegas for the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. Cheryl Zimmer checking in from Las Vegas. Okay, if you're checking in from Las Vegas as Marco enters the studio, shouldn't you be checking in from the Strip at Las Vegas? You got to get here, man. I think we're going to do just a little bit of prep, just a little bit of cleaning, and then we will fire away with the 32-car shooter, our American Race Cars Riggeals, the carbon fiber machine. That's that one right down there, correct, Marco? In front of the Spring Fling banner?
I was just about to talk about that. You read my mind, Ronnie. So that is a brand new American Race Cars, all carbon. It appears to be all blacked out. It is simple but beautiful.
I call that one a spicy meatball. I could see myself in that one. Good-looking machine. Good-looking machine. Double bead locks on that, too?
Yes, sir. RC Comp double bead locks.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Someone in these lanes right behind the tower wrapping around is going to win one of these bad boys. And we wish you all luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. And let the best man or woman win.
Got to light up, as Nate Hershey says, got to light up that scoreboard 5 times, and you're walking away with one beautiful piece.
And again, big thank you to our friends, American Race Cars Riggeals, for a beautiful machine. Again, if you're a racer and you want to just come on over and check it out and see the craftsmanship both on the body and the chassis, and then maybe you hit these guys up and say, you know, I could use a new dragster. Or I could use a carbon fiber body.
Well, I'll tell you what, Travis Colangelo and Shelly Elrod, the owners of American Race Cars, they are some of the nicest, most approachable people in the sport, and I can pretty much assure anybody that when it comes to the whole process of ordering the car and working with them, I've heard nothing but great things.
Very cool. Very cool. You can check that car out, of course, in front of the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Battery banner. That is the banner that will showcase a winner on Friday who's going to walk away with a whole bunch of cash. But, of course, right now, the Focus, the Dragster, and 32 cars and a doozy of a first pair.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. So again, appreciate you watching on the stream. If you are watching for the first time, you're going to see some cool camera angles that, well, maybe you've never seen before. I see some folks over there already checking out that dragster. It's a beauty. Go talk to our friends over there, American Race Cars and Riggeals. Go say, hey, how do I get this set up on my dragster. And again, big thank you to all our partners for helping him out. Alrighty, I think we're just about ready to go. So before round number 1, we will pause, pray over the racetrack, and honor America. So I'm going to turn the microphone over to Dwayne Junker with our friends at Racers for Christ. Will give us our prayer right before round number 1 of competition. Dwayne?
Spring Fling race fans, please join me in a word of prayer. Heavenly Father and gracious God, we thank you for your presence here today. We thank you for your love, your mercy, and your grace, and that you continue to chase after us in all of our brokenness. Father, I just give you thanks for all the sponsors and the promoters of this great race. Father, we just thank you for this beautiful day. We thank you for this great racing event. We just ask for your safety and protection over all of our drivers, their family, their crews, along with all of our track officials and our safety team. Father, this is a wonderful event, brings all of us together to enjoy our great sport of drag racing. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
This will be Peter's niece singing the national anthem. I'm going to ask you all if you would rise and remove your headwear as we honor America.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Let's go racing. In round number 1 of the American Race Cars Riggeals 32 car shootout. 32 competitors racing for one dragster. And a doozy of a pair. We will start with Johnny Ezel. 458 in the right lane, our Pennzoil right lane, and quite the competitor, Marco, in that left lane.
Left side, the slightest head start by 1/100th of a second will be Vinny Domino, New Media Dragway out of Staten Island, New York. That's almost 3,000 miles away. 459 is going to be Vinny's dial.
Do you think one of them went to each other and said, hey, heads up? Question mark?
Possibly.
459, 458.
There's a whole lot of friendly talk in the staging lanes, but when it comes to your strategy and what you're going to dial, it really doesn't matter too much what your opponent is going to do in the other lane, but obviously it was a strong possibility.
Vinny Domino, Johnny Ezel, first pair down, 32 car shootout, a beautiful American Race Cars Riggeals machine over there by the Spring Fling Million banner. Someone walks away with first pair in this 32 car shootout, taking their time staging. The jump on the starting line goes to Ezel, and he wins the round. Dead 9, 12 on the tree for 21 total. Vinny Domino taking 22 at the top end and broke out by 15. Had to kick away 7, just no good. And Johnny Ezel moves on to round number 2.
Now both drivers down a little bit a mile an hour there. Johnny Ezel killed what he needed to kill. Vinny got there 22 thou. Needed to take 7 or less. It's on.
Keith Thomas and Shane Thompson, and this one's over on the starting line. Both go red. Keith Thomas is 001 red, and that is the lesser of the two. I assume True Start is on for our 32-car shootout, as Shane Thompson goes 008 red.
Well, Ronnie, Keith was the slower car, leaving 1 thou red. Shane Thompson being the quicker car, leaving 8 thou red. With that being said, True Start is in effect.
Mark Barnhart out of New Mexico in the dragster.
Left side, Garrett Griffith at a 635 in the pickup. He's won multiple flings.
I love the door card dragster matchups.
You're going to see a lot of them here in the shootout.
Yeah.
Mark Barnhart is red 18 thou. Garrett Griffith, let's just say he'll tighten it up for second round.
Mark's going to grab that time slip. And do we have a swear jar going for the weekend? Because that's... Ooh. Mark Barnhart, dead 8, but red. And, well, Garrett, he left the door open on the starting line, but will win the round on the red light. Matt Lee out of Missouri in the dragster. Pennzoil right lane, 474 the dial.
Left side, Rick Marcy out of Farmington, New Mexico, 478 is the dial. And another red light. Matt Lee, 10 thou on the red side. Rick Marcy's dead 6, but he would have been slightly behind on the starting line had Matt Lee been green.
Maybe a little bit of early week jitters. Guys going red, gunning for it. And then you see some guys leaving the door open. So, drag racing is such a mental game, and it's playing a factor here as the roadster of the 63 Corvette variety out of Idaho. Tim Wirtz pulls up to the starting line, 520 the dial in that Pennzoil right lane.
Left side, Paul Eddins in the 83 Toyota pickup, 542 is the dial.
Green's a pair, win light top end on a double breakout. It will be Paul. Breaking out by 5 thou. Tim Wirtz got there first by 8-10 thou and just took too much stripe, and really the light was where Paul won it. 24 beats 30 on the starting line, and Paul Eddins will move on. Out of Idaho, I know we had a lot of folks in Idaho cheering on our chat bleachers as Paul in the Toyota. I love to see a Toyota truck get it done in round number 1. It's Clinton Fosico out of Pueblo West. Fosico, 497 the dial in the dragster.
Left side, K-Money, Kyle Bigley at a 458, all the way from New Jersey.
How far is that?
Close to 3,000 miles.
Oh, my goodness. Fosico in, Bigley inching forward.
10 thou separate him, advantage to Clinton, win light Clinton. How about 8, dead 5, taking 16th out the stripe? That's a 13 pack, locks out Kyle Bigley. Kyle was 18 on the tree, bailed at the finish line to go 1 above. But by the way the math works out, when your package is better than your opponent's reaction time, wow.
Yeah, 13's going to get it done many, many times. And unfortunately, 29 total. Kyle Bigley, no dice. Thanks for playing. Dave Mazier out of California in that rear engine dragster. Pennzoil right lane, 486, ever so slightly. Will be first to leave.
Left side, Mitchell Marcy out of Farmington, New Mexico. His father turned on the win light a few pair earlier. Gonna see if he can get it done. 481 is his dial.
Separated by a thou on the starting line, it will be Mitchell Marcy. Dead 8, 16 on the tree for 24 total. As Mazir's vehicle falls off the top end, Marcy taking 18 at the top end as they left nearly identical, 16 to 17 on the starting line. And again, you know, if you're somewhere in that 20 range, Mitchell Marcy gonna make it happen. Marlon Goetz out of Troy, Texas. 492 the dial in that dragster over there.
Matt Grayson.
And Matt Grayson. 499 will leave first.
4 thou separate him. Top end, win light to Grayson. 18 on the tree, getting there first. A thou to go 3 above. Marlon was 14 on the tree. Goes 39 thou above to be 1 stinking thou behind.
They say some sports are games of inches. Drag racing is a game of 18 10 thou in that pair. As Wade Archer out of Washington, 465 the dial in, takes on a local runner. One of my Colorado guys here, Kyler Hergemuller.
Young gun, Kyler Hergemuller at a 462. He broke the yoke on his drive shaft prior to the first time trial. Got it fixed, and here he is.
Got the hands full with tough customer Wade Archer. Archer, win light. Dead 8, 13 on the tree, and we'll take 6 thou at the top end. Boy, I tell you, this is the kind of drag racing. As Kyler Hergemuller is 27 total and was behind the whole way. Wade Archer puts together 21 total for the dub. By the way, may I again also say, as a part of our American Riggeals round number 1 on APD Tuesday, beautiful stream. Beautiful stream with some great views. Nice work to the team out there putting that together. As Eric Mann out of Georgia, 464 the dial in.
Left side, Chevy Reeves at a 469. Had some battery problems earlier, but turns it 1 stinking, ouch, 1 stinking thou red, dead 3. If he had 1 more thou in the box, that would have been 3 total, Ronnie. Wow.
Again, game of thousands of seconds. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Oh, look at this pair. Oh, Corey Gulitti out of Texas, 437 the dial in that Pennzoil right lane.
Left side, Timmy Markaglu at a 443. Both drivers are former 32-car shootout Fling winners. This is a monstrous first-round matchup.
This is a big pair. This big boy racing right here. Who would like to go in first? It is Timmy. Here comes Corey. Timmy got him on the tree and wins the round. Dead 6, 002. That's 8 total and locks out Corey Gulitti. Corey was dead 8, but 19 on the tree. And when your opponent is 8, taking 19 at the top end, Timmy Markaglu out of New York says everything's bigger in New York, in the Empire State. That's a good lap.
Empire State of Mind on that lap right there.
Man. All right, Sugar Shane Carr. This would be a nice pair here as well, too. Shane Carr out of Alabama. 441 the dial in that Pennzoil right lane.
Brian Bennett on the left side at a 450 out of Texas. Texas versus Alabama. 6 thou separate him in reaction time. Win light. Sugar Shane Carr. 14 taken 12 to be 23 thou above. Brian Bennett had the advantage, was 008,
but gets behind to go 4 above. Sugar Shane Carr moving on.
Andrew DiPiazza, 519 the dial in the door car, Long Grove, Illinois runner.
Bug McCarty in the left lane turns it 18 thou, red and dead 4. Ouch.
Andrew 17 on the tree for the win. 17 on the 19. As our next pair, Dylan Howe at a Junction City, Oregon, last year's winner. Dylan's won a couple of these dragsters, hasn't he?
I think he won 2 races last year.
Okay. Oh, that's right. He had the double out.
Left side, G-Dub, Gary Williams at a 579. He got into this shootout as an alternate, scrambled, made a time run, got back just in time for first round. See what he can do. And he's won a few of these shootouts. 22 thou separate him, win light. Ooh. G-Dub 008 getting their first 31 to break out 21. Needed to take 10 or less. Dylan was 30 on the tree and breaks out 12 thou. Dylan going to move on via the double breakout.
Hank Primov out of Arvada, Colorado. That's that 72 Vega door car dragster pair here. And Hank's going to have to navigate some interesting waters. 572 the dial in over on that right side because we got the Sharks over there in that left lane going to be chasing.
Left side, Shane Molinari in the mini supercharged 2020 M&M dragster at a 448.
Shane going to go hunting Hank at the top end. Round number 1, the American Race Cars Riggeals Shootout. Boy, somebody got caught napping, and Hank takes advantage. 21 on the tree, dead 3. That's 24 total. Getting there 33 in front of Shane. Shane was 43 on the tree. And Molinari is disposed in round number 1, a competition in our 32-car shootout. And the chat bleachers go wild as the door car takes out the dragster.
Final pair of round number 1 of American Riggeals 32-car shootout. Left side, Aaron Johnson out of Springdale, Arkansas at a 489.
472, the number picked by Thomas Wilson out of a place called Ringgold, Georgia. Ever so slightly inching him in. Thomas says, go ahead, Aaron. And Aaron says, go ahead, Thomas.
$20 thou separate him in reaction time. Win light to Aaron Johnson. 20 on the tree and goes 25 thou above, getting there second. Thomas Wilson was 40 on the tree, getting their first 7 thou to break out 2 thou. Had a little bit of room, needed to take 5 or less. So that rounds out round number 1 of the American Riggeals 32-car shootout.
Some good laps there. Some good laps. We saw some packages sub 30 that did not take home round wins. So a little bit of early jitters from some, but you get a round of racing down under the belt, and does it kind of soothe you a little bit as a racer, Marco?
Well, first round is definitely, I don't care who you are, first round is the hardest. You want to put up a good lap, want to get some good momentum. There was a little bit of luck that first round, but there were a lot of great laps being put down. But a win light is a win light, and a win light equals some momentum. And these 16 drivers that are still left in competition that are building up that momentum, it's going to get tight, and it's going to get interesting.
Yeah, we got some heavy hitters as that beautiful American Race Cars Riggeals machine sits in front of the banner, and it's going home to somebody. So stay tuned. Round number 1 is in the books. There's 1,300 watching on the live stream on a APD Time Trial Tuesday as Dennis Paz and Michael Clement make their way down the racetrack. Here come the door cars. Michael, 20 on the tree. Dennis, 32. Thank you for all the support on the chat bleachers there. As Peter mentions on the chat bleachers, we got the roaming camera going tomorrow. Let's see what it's like to be in the Parvularis pit. What do you got going on? Parties over there? Live music? Are you just working on cars all day long?
Oh, right now, I'm just working up here. There's no cars even over there.
As Jim Stahl and Charlie Lockhart make their way down the racetrack, both drivers be happy with the reaction times. Jim 15 on the tree, 7:38 with an eye at 95 miles an hour.
We will now take Super Pro door cars with a odd number. We will now take you to the lanes for your second time run. So once again, Super Pro door cars with a odd number to the lanes for your second time trial.
Dan Wieland out of Stanwood, Washington. S10. Boy, the S10s, they are a real popular weapon of choice for this big money racing. Love to see them. Different combinations. Caroline's out of Henderson, Nevada. The Trans Am calls home here in Las Vegas. Caroline, 11 on the tree. And 622, 111. Dan Whelan, 40. On the let go, 619, 111. As again, we've got some bonus prizes that we'll be giving out here shortly. Yeah, that's the spreadsheet that we got of the goodies. All week long, we got all kinds of prizes and things coming. And again, make sure to subscribe to the Flings Race series on YouTube. So that's where all the action's going to be all week long. As Shannon Campbell and Tyler Rush both had their morning coffee. A gallon's worth, both deep into the red side. But again, it doesn't matter in the time trials. We're just breaking it in. We're just getting a good feel. As, of course, our first round of action for these guys will be tomorrow in our Silver State Refrigeration Wednesday 30K. That'll be a fun one. Should be good weather for that one. .001 out of Mr. or Mrs. 499. I think that was a Malibu. 621, 110. That's pretty good. And that's pretty relevant. Gary Gandy Jr., 41 on the tree, and 895 at 74 miles an hour. Michael Jackson and Cody Wasner. Cody out of Boise. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, Cody. 765 at 88 miles an hour for the 75 Nova. Michael Jackson out of Las Vegas, Nevada in the El Camino. 625, 110 at the top end. Shout out to Team Flancha watching on the stream. Blaine and the team. Wish you were here racing in the Spring Fling. Tell you, lot of compliments about the stream angles and how it looks, how it sounds. So nice job to the production team, Warren and the team. Nicely done on a beautiful view in just about every way, shape, and form. Giving folks a chance to see the racing action from afar as Brian King and Kyle Lapierre finish up their passes. Brian 13 on the tree, Kyle 22. Again, we saw that 001. Could be relevant later. May not be, who knows. It's Kevin Fleck and Zach Peraza out of Boise, Idaho. I am pretty sure the most represented state so far, at least from what I've seen, is Idaho. Gorgeous S10, 587, 118, 689 at 100 mile an hour flat. Kevin Fleck. It's hard not to peer down the right side of the corporate tower here at the Strip at Las Vegas, because then you get an overhead look at some of these beautiful door cars, all the shapes, sizes, angles. I am a muscle car diehard, and there are some beautiful machines here. Matt Mayhall out of Chino Valley, Arizona, in the 71 Dart. He had himself a big gulp of coffee. 79 red. We'll have to back that one off a little bit once we get to elimination. 631. 112 at the top end. And another Idaho runner. Brian in the 70 Chevelle. 638. 106. Top end. Jared Taylor is out of Idaho Falls in the 67 C10. Look at that machine. Gorgeous. Beautiful. And Tony Price out of Oregon, 63 Nova. Let's the button go to 16 green. Clocks off, 594, 117 at the top end. Jared Taylor, 685, 100 mile an hour. Boy, I tell you, that C10 can book it. Beautiful machine, making the way down the racetrack. There are quite a few Pro ET cars. Might I say. Good showing from the door cars. Oh, yeah. Scott Taylor and Jason England. Come on down to the party. Jason out of Benton, Kentucky. Scott Taylor, Columbia Falls, Montana. 70 on the tree, 674, 101. And Jason England, 30 on the tree, 579.9, 117. Again, big thank you to many of the great partners who helped make this event possible, make the stream possible. Jags, Hoosier, our friends at Mosier Engineering, of course, the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery. Optima is in the lanes, showing off the yellow tops, red tops, blue tops, orange tops. I didn't know they had an orange top until today. I saw the orange tops. I was like, okay. May I add the idea to their R&D team, purple top? They could do a white top, a black top. They could do a maroon top. I'll give those ideas for free as Craig and Lucas come to the starting line. Lucas Walker out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Quite a few Kentucky runners, too. 88 Ford. Ooh, Lucas went gunning for that trip zip. And just missed it. 596 at the top end, 113 mile an hour. 006 on the tree. Again, we saw the 001. Lucas been 00 on both time trial sessions. Okay. All right. That's the car not wanting to line up next to. I have to tell you, Marco, I am truly horrible at pulling into the lanes. It is an art form, and I am horrible at it. Yeah. Chris Peterson and Jamie Garcia. Chris Peterson, 23 on the tree, 673, 100 mile an hour for the Ford Falcon. Love those little Falcons. And Jamie out of that Team Mexico. 676, 103 at the top end. As we continue on with the APD time trial session. Again, just switching off between the different categories, classes, sorted by cars as well, too. Knockout time trials. At some point, we'll be looking at round number 2 as well, too. For Shootout. Nice little wheels up launch for Jeff over there in the 05 Cavalier. 586, 115. And Freddie Jackson out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 619. Well, you got a good look at that one. Wheels up on the stream. As Dave Barcelon, 16 on the tree, 640, 105, and Russell Rowley out of Provo, Utah, 007, almost getting there. Just take 7 out of the mental box. And you're right there. We saw the 001 earlier. We got some prizes up for grabs. Sean Paulson asking the question, was anybody faster than that 459? I think you were on the mic when it comes to that 459 door car. I don't think we have seen anything faster. I think that's top door car. Ooh, Nate Stansberry was going for that trip zip, missed it, 004 green. Good light regardless, 645 with a 7, 106 at the top end. That's Tyler Keller in the Wrangler. Would be nice to see the Wrangler go rounds and race like Molinari in the dragster. I'm going to just fly by you at the 8th by about 70 mile an hour faster. That'd be interesting. As Jeff Rates, one of our Colorado runners out of Peyton, Colorado. 67 Mustang. Retired military, thank you for your service. And Jay Grenier, out of San Francisco, California, 74. The Ventura, the 12 green reaction time, 698 combo. Gonna like that. Jeff, gonna look at the time slip and say, ooh, a little bit too much morning coffee. 42 red. Nice try. 681.99 miles an hour. Ryan Appleby out of Regina, Saskatchewan in the 1968 Dodge Charger. I have to be honest, this is my favorite car on the property here. I love the Dodge Chargers. I got one sitting at home that unfortunately is just not up to par here for this kind of competition, but beautiful machine. Richard Mason out of Winnebago, Illinois in the 95 Oldsmobile. 603, 112 at the top end. Ryan missed the 000 that we were shooting for by 10th out. And the Saskatchewan runner 653 at 104. Hey, there's the guy who sits on the event t-shirt that you can find downstairs. The event t-shirt is available. Of course, the hoodies and tumblers and all that jazz. Andy Schmall, winner of the $1 million last year. Had some sort of, was it the water pump? he was dealing with. Water pump, fuel pump, something like that. He fixed it. So, important time run for Andy to make sure things go smooth. Idaho Falls, Idaho runner. The Skinny Kids, 88 Beretta. And 005 red. Curtis, is it Zinzaliti? Zinzalita out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Sorry, Curtis. Beautiful machine, though. Love them B-Body Mopar. 69 Roadrunner. 591, 115. Andy Schmall, 595 at 110 miles an hour. So whatever Andy was dealing with, I think we got it figured out. Looks like we now have the call for Super Pro door cars even numbers to the lanes. Super Pro door cars even to the lanes. All door cars have now been called for the time trial session number 2, so keep that in mind. This Mark Fowles 006 green, again looking for Trip Zip. Haven't seen it yet. We got that Crew Chief Pro that's up for grabs, some gift certificates. 711, 94 mile an hour. As, I don't know, maybe we were having a line lock issue over there, but Carissa's got her all set up. Carissa Winley out of Idaho. Howard DeVore out of Flagstaff. Flagstaff's what, 5 hours from now? 6 hours, something like that? Hop, skip, and a jump. That's not too far. 69 Nova. Who can put the Cheerios on the board and maybe score him or herself some cool prizes? Not in this pair. Carissa, 595, 116. Howard DeVore, 672, 99 miles an hour. 12 green, though. We'll like that reaction time. Kaisley Price and Ron Nichols. Ron Nichols, 64 Oldsmobile. Love to see the Oldsmobiles out here. Just in general, I love the gigantic door cars. Just big door cars. Wow, Kaisley is all over the place on the launch. We'll have to abort mission on that one. Ron Nichols, the local legend, I am told. 716, 93 mile an hour. Little red on the light. Kaisley left the starting line, and that baby just kind of torqued and moved and shimmied and all kinds of stuff that you as a driver generally don't want. Steve Allenach out of Sacramento, California. The old Ford. And Scott Heyer. Adam Morrison. Scott went hunting for the bag of Cheerios and comes up 3 thou short. 003 green. And in the 71 Demon, 638-0, 105 at the top end. Steve, 20 green, 670, 101. It's Jeff Peterson out of Fort Lupton, Colorado, the plumber. This is a guy, we also, previously at our home track, would have 000 pins, and Jeff Peterson's one who's won it a lot. Not quite 000 here. 29 on the tree is Cliff Hall, a little bit better. 18 on the light. 612, 111 mile an hour, Cliff Hill, and the 73 Maverick. Chad Sandlin and Bug McCarty. love how the wheels lift on the Calais. Nice and soft. Bring them down nice and easy. Saddling out of Burleson, Texas in the S10. .635, 107, Chad, 12 on the tree. I think he's going to like that one. Bug, 54 on the light. And 607 at the top end. As we continue on with the plethora of door cars. I look out to the camera that's aimed back in the staging lanes, full of door cars. Love to see it. Here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery. As Brian and Braden get ready to hit the racetrack here. Braden in the 68 Oldsmobile. Both cars go red. Again, shooting for trip zip. We've seen one on the light. But no bag of donuts yet. 610, 114. Brian, 636 at 107. Tana Taylor out of Idaho. Again, another Idaho runner. And Janison 810. I'm probably pronouncing that one wrong. And the 82 Camaro. 679, 0. Nice little pass. Tana left just a hair early. That's okay. Uh-oh. Henry Roberson left the starting line and will charge on down. 720, 94 mile an hour. The Chevelle left the starting line and them RPMs came up real high like something sheared, and that is no-go. So we'll push him back. Hopefully nothing seriously wrong with that machine. But that was not a great sound. That almost like the drive shaft, maybe something. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're going to use manpower to push horsepower off the racetrack. Beautiful machine, but tough to see. Hopefully a vehicle that can get repaired. Again, if you're in the chat bleachers, check in. Where are you watching from? Thanks for joining us. The Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Battery. On this APD Time Trial Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. I know a lot of people joining us from work. I swear, boss, I will get those.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Powerlight lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
That looks like Ross Gregory. I'm going to just take a guess, but I'm going to just say that looks like Ross Gregory. That's a really small photo that I really can't identify from. It's Isaac Wilde and John Bianco. I don't think that's John Bianco. Maybe it is. Yeah, I suspected that's not John. John drives the shoebox. There we go. Nick Presimone out of Las Vegas. And Isaac Wilde in the sweet S10 with built-in AC. Love it. Nick Presimone went gunning at Trip Zip, missed it by 3 thou. 003 green. 591, 118 for the Las Vegas runner. Umbrella Man checking in from Virginia. As Rick Huffman and Jason Mercer out of Chestermere, Alberta. Rick out of Waxahachie, Texas. Did I get that right? Waxahachie? I hope I got that right. In the Chevette. 599, 113. Jason, nice little 007 light. As we continue on with the ADP time trial session. Again, we've already seen round number 1. Competition. The American race cars, Riggeals Shootout. Round number 2 be dispatching a little bit later as Jeff Verdi and Ted Seipel coming to the starting line. Oh, Jeff Verdi. Jeff. 001. 592, 3, 115. Jeff showing off why he's a former Fling winner. Out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Ted, 21 red, 643, 110. In the Ferrara. Randy Cloud and Sid Summers. Sid, Rayburg, Idaho. 76 Camaro. And Randy Cloud out of Galt, California. 98 Mustang. Again, welcome to everybody on the stream on this APD Time Trial Tuesday. Nice little wheels up from Sid Summers. Boy, that thing's booking it down the corridor. 576, 118. And Randy Cloud not far behind in the Mustang. 21 on the tree, but not the cleanest pass that he was looking for. That's okay. That's what time trials are for. Brings up Blue Hayball and Nathan Bradford. Blue looking for green and 000 on the starting line. As we'll do a little bit of cleaning. Nathan Bradford out of Kalispell, Montana. Hey, that's up north. Again, don't forget to hit the subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like. We got 1,100 people watching. Love to see it. 1,100 watching, and we are up to 384. All right, come on. Let's bump them numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Don't forget to subscribe. The Fling Race series up on YouTube. They're going to have, of course, the roaming camera starting tomorrow. Should be a whole lot of fun. Love to see all our racers participating, and thank you from watching at home to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Battery. My name is Ronnie Court. Appreciate you tuning in. Whole lot of fun coming up this week. Of course, 30Ks on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and it all surrounds $1 Million Friday. The Friday Million, gonna be sweet. It's one that just
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions.
Hopefully you
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
At it. I do see the camera outside, and it is full of door cars. Love to see them. Although we do have some roadsters. And that brings up the question, the age-old question. Is a roadster a door car, or is it a non-door car? The world may never know. It's kind of like an El Camino. Is an El Camino a car or a truck? At this time, we are ready to call our shootout cars. Round number 2, we will take our American Riggeals shootout cars to lanes 7 and 8 for round number 2. That'll put us at 16 cars. Living the dream, racing on a Tuesday for a beautiful American race car. And of course, that carbon fiber body. Say thanks to our friends at American and Riggeals. Beautiful machine with the double beadlock wheels, and a beauty's going to someone. Round number 2 will take you to lanes 7 and 8. I don't think we have any issues subscribing, George, but hopefully you get that taken care of. Again, don't forget to subscribe. The Fling Race Series. Up to almost 400 likes. It's not bad. I'm challenging you all to get that number to 1,000. At least 5. Let's start with 500. We'll start with 500. Shoot for that. Get to 1,000. We got 1,100 people watching. Crazy to see 1,100 people watching and embracing, loving the bracket racing. Of course, we'll have the shootout round 2 that has just been called. Time trials all in between. Door cars, we're in the middle of them. We do have, of course, the folks on site, the merch for sale under the tower, and featuring Andy Schmall, last year's winner. Go check out the t-shirt, $25. They got women's sizes, kids sizes, and men's sizes. We got the pullover hoodies. I had to snag me one of them hoodies. Them hoodies are sweet. Fling beanies, the event hat, long sleeve tees, the military green t-shirts as well too, and the tumblers for you coffee addicts like me. Quite frankly, I don't think 20 ounces, I'm going to need 2 of those every morning. We are up over 400 likes. Love it. Love to see it. Thanks, guys. Make sure to support the people that support this drag racing world, and that is the Fling team. I hear over the radio, bring them on. Let's go, boys. Blue Hayball and Nathan Bradford. Take another crack at it here. Nathan out of Kalispell, Montana, 79 Camaro, and Blue in the blue/white S10. Ooh. Blue was gunning for the bag of Cheerios and missed it by 1,000. 602, 112, 001 red. Nathan was not far behind. 004 on the green side, but again, looking for 000. See if we can get it out of the Colorado runner. That's Kerry Willowette, Estes Park, Colorado. This car launches hard. 67 Camaro. And Aaron Bronca. Is it Bronca or Bronco? Is the H silent? out of Blackfoot, Idaho. Boy, Kerry was shooting for it and almost had it. 004 green, 527, and 131 at the top end. Aaron, 17 on the green side. And the S10 finishes the 8th mile, 665, 101 at the top end as Ford and Chevrolet pulled to the starting line. I'm still a big fan of the brand wars. I think it adds a fun, interesting mix. Love them all, though. 67 Camaro, Larry Spitali out of Glendale, Arizona, and Kenny Snow, California. 638-0, 29 on the tree goes Kenny out of La Habra, California, 87 Mustang. Spitali's 009 red and 582 117 as the both cars were breaking into new tires, I suppose. And the Chevelle and the Roadster. Roadster driven by Pat, I'm going to say Dowhanick, out of Seba Beach, Arkansas. That's quite the ways. That's got to be all of what, 2,500 miles? Arkansas. You got to drive through Texas. Long ways. Oh, man. That's brutal. John Schaefer out of Boise, Idaho. Another one of our Idaho runners. A little too quick for John. 23 on the red side, 522, 133 miles an hour. Again, just time trials. Guys getting used to the tree, the drag strip. But there are prizes on the line. And big thank you to our friends, Crew Chief Pro. We got that gift certificate in the many different categories. And see how it plays out. Jeff Higgins, another Boise, Idaho runner. 34 Roadster. The entire state of Idaho being represented drag racer-wise by several of them out here today. That's pretty cool to see. Jeff Higgins gunning for trip zip. Missed it by 8th thou, but good light nonetheless. 008 green, 580 with a 5, 119. And our runner over here in the left side, 709 at 97 miles an hour. As Alan Williams on our chat bleachers, you are spot on. The Fling is on this week, and that means there will be absolutely no work done for the rest of the week. As Beto Dominguez out of Hermosillo, Mexico. Did I get that all right? In the Nissan. Look at this machine. Is it Beto? Okay, Beto. Want to make sure I get that right. Beto, 620, 109 in the Nissan. Damon Bustamante. Is it Bustamante? Bustamante. I'm learning the names. I'm getting there. Out of Upland, California. Bustamante is 21 red, 639, 123 at the top end. Comes another one of our Colorado runners. It's Dalton Allendorf out of Wiggins, Colorado. In the Lumina. And Dean Turner, Indiana. 528, 129, one of our, well, a pair of our faster door cars. Start getting into the low fives. Again, I don't think we're going to see anybody beat 459. That is stout. Who laid that one down? Do we remember? Dalton, 15 on the tree, 545, 126. Stout little pass. Kenny Pasterkamp at a Littleton, Colorado. In the old Calais, 90 Calais short wheelbase machine. Greg Dreher. Well, Greg left the starting line, 007 red, 598-0, clean pass. Kenny Pasterkamp. It kind of rolled through, and we'll see if we can fire her up. And we will use manpower to push horsepower off the racetrack. No dice on the Calais. Hopefully that vehicle is not hurt too much. And, so, you know, it's probably something small. Some small... Some bolt came loose or whatever, or the throttle cable broke. You know how race cars go. Wow, Ivan Kahn's making his presence felt here. Out of Mexico, it's the 02 Corvette. And Luis, boy, that's a darn shame. Pastor Camp must have fired that vehicle up and unfortunately drove it away. So maybe the car not hurt, but some sort of issue, trans brake, I don't know. We'll see. Staging lane's full of door cars, and we're also loading in that round number 2 of the shootout. As we're still looking for Trip Zip here. As Cons has to pull over in his Roadster. 704, 99 mile an hour for Luis Opina, senior out of San Antonio, Texas. And again, left the starting line and no dice for Cons. So looks like he may be at a stop at that 8th mile marker, and we'll take a slight pause. See if we can get him off. Gabe checking in. Welcome, welcome to APD Time Trials Tuesday. On a Tuesday. 16 cars left in our shootout. They're loading right now. And we will get the vehicle pushed off. Some sort of issue, and then be back at it. With DJ and Rodney. Rodney out of Grand Junction. I don't think I've ever seen this car before. All right. Well, slight pause for the cause while we get that one pushed off. Again, folks, we got 1,200 watching on our stream, so thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to hit the like, hit the subscribe. It helps out the Fling team. Anything good for the Fling means they can put on more future races. More future races is fun for us. Everybody's a winner. And all it takes is one click. So make sure to do that. If you are on the property, don't forget, we've got the hats, t-shirts, Fling merchandise. Got me a hat. Love it. This is a beautiful looking one. The gold and everything, I love it. I'm going to rep that one all week long. I appreciate you, my friend.
Old school, new school.
That's good stuff. We got the tumblers, all that available. Of course, up top is where the Diva desk is. That is where if you have the unfortunate situation of bringing money to the Diva desk to buy back in future days' events, that is where that will be located. So. Jody asking the question, fastest door car. I am told it was 459. I did not see the mile an hour, but 459 on a door car is... By the way, we have not seen that door car yet. So, however, I see some very pro-stock-ish looking vehicles coming our way. So we'll see how that pans out. I've seen this car on social media before, that Grand Am, that mid-2000s one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's that one right there?
Yeah.
Scandies?
Justin, welcome on the live stream. Again, thank you to our friends at Jags and Hoosier. Jags. Hoosier. All for our event coverage. Thank you, thank you. Our friends at Mosier Engineering and Optima Battery. Of course, they grace the banner that sits over there next to the left lane, right behind the beautiful American race cars, Riggeals prep machine that someone is going to walk away with. We got 16 cars left. See how that plays out here shortly. Dragman asks, who is in the shootout? And I will tell you, it is 16 racers. You will find out soon. Gabe, I always love to see new drag strips. Love to see them. Very excited. Very excited to travel around in general. A little bittersweet to not have home anymore, but they'll be rebuilding that one. Bring her back, and then we'll have drag racing firing on all cylinders. But again, good chance to go travel around and see places like this. This is the first time I've been at Las Vegas, and I tell you what, I love this place. There is space everywhere to do everything. Rodney Schneider and DJ Humard out of Palmdale, California. DJ, go DJ. Look at the wagon. I mean, I tell you what. Someday I'm going to have a wagon race car. The wagon's what's in right now. Especially some of them drag and drive wagons. You put a big old motor on it, go 8s, and have enough space for all the camping gear and everything. That's pretty sweet. 13 on the tree, Rodney Schneider out of Grand Junction. 506. 137 in the 8th. Again, 8th mile racing. DJ, go DJ. 20 on the tree. 652, 105. Greg Sabatino out of Meridian, Idaho. And that 63 Chevy truck, it's back. And Markel Jackson. This is, I think, the Camaro that was up on jack stands the whole day yesterday. I tried checking in like twice, and they weren't around. But obviously they figured it out, and look at that. Look at that. Markel Jackson, a bag of Cheerios, 000 on the starting line, and I think that's going to be very relevant in the near future, but we'll talk about that later. Markel Jackson, 665, 102, and 000 on the starting line. Greg Sabatino, 22 on the tree, 656, 102 on the MPH. Justin Mosier out of Indiana. Mosier Engineering Team. Beautiful roadster. And Robin Crowton out of Garden Valley, California in the 1970 Plymouth GTX. Stout race cars going side by side. Beautiful view on our stream. Mosier, 17 green, 526 at 130 mile an hour. Robin, 44 on the tree, and 532 in the GTX. Bill Botello out of Nevada in the 05 Grand Am. Love this machine. Looks like pro stock from the mid-2000s. Back what? Pre-injection with the scoop. And Dean Clark out of Eagle, Idaho. 81 Malibu. Oh, is that Sean Clark? Okay, I'm sorry. That's Sean Clark. 658, 103. As Sean finishes the 8th mile. There's a 4-second player when it comes to door cars. Botello. 498. 135. We got some fast door cars coming up. Y'all wanted them. Comes Jeff Miller and Jamie Schmall. Jamie, Idaho Falls, 01 Cavalier. Jeff Miller's 18 on the let go and lights up the scoreboard 647-104. Jamie Schmall 28 on the tree 108. Excuse me, 109 to want a short changer that 1 mile an hour. It's a fast. That's a fast-looking Cavalier that just pulled into the into the water box. So if you have the stream on in the background, you may want to turn the video on because I think this is our mid-4 player. Mike Hall and Rob Mosier first. Mosier, 67 Camaro Roadster machine, 46 on the tree, and away we go. 532, 130. Mike Hall, 14 red, 615 at 110 on the mile an hour. Brings up Jacob Beakley and Daryl Hemley. We have nitrous assisted, nitrous assistance, I should say, in that right side. And take a good look on that Jags Hoosier stream because I think this one's going to light up the scoreboard mid-4s. 2002 Cavalier out of Burley, Washington. Beakley, Lamar, Colorado, 65 Malibu. They were playing with the suspension on this. This ought to be a nice little player also. I think there's a 632 on board this bad boy. Four 48 0 160 in the 8th for Daryl Hemley. That's a fast Cavalier. 448 103 to the 60. That's a bad hot rod. That's fast. That is fast. Daryl Hemley, that's fast door car for the day. Jacob Beakley, 582, 117 in the Malibu. Phil Garrison and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher out of Farmington, Kentucky. And Phil Garrison out of Flagstaff. Para 007s. On the green side, love to see it. 556 for Phil Garrison, Zach Fulcher, 577 at 119 miles an hour. All right, here is Mr. Bianco. Bianco in the shoebox. Golden, Colorado runner. Generally super street. The category of choice. Coming on down to the Strip at Las Vegas to try to win some money. And you know what? I was just about to say, that looks really familiar. That's Bianco's 005. We'll talk about the tribute card in just a second. 22 on the tree for the El Camino. 674 at a blistering 99 at the top end. With the tailgate. Is it a car? Is it a truck? The world may never know. Is this a Bill Grumpy Jenkins tribute car? This is a bad hot rod. Rick Sugihara in the 67 Camaro. I mean, this is, you know, when you talk about iconic names in drag racing, I still remember seeing a video of Grumpy Jenkins just banging the gears. I don't think he had gloves on at the time. I mean, this is like old school stuff. And just super cool to see. Mike Rock at a Nampa, Idaho, 78 Camaro. 614, 111. Sugihara is 16 red, 647 at 106. As the door cars continue. And I see on the back camera pulling forward Shootout round 2. Oh my goodness. I am also looking out the window here at a car y'all will see on the stream here in just a second. This is quite something. Okay, we'll talk about that one in a second. Right now, it's Kenneth Smith and Caden Harrell. Kenneth Smith, 693, 96 mile an hour. Caden, 682 at 98 miles an hour. Both drivers going to want to tighten up the light just a little bit. Do want to remind all drivers, this is all drivers, that we do ask to make sure that your Fling sticker, your car number that you received, is on the driver's side, up on the window, preferably nicely applied so that the staff up top can see it through the windows when we look down. So if you can make sure that your Fling sticker with your number, that's your everything this week. Make sure that that bad boy is nicely planted on the left side of the vehicle, the driver's side. Whether you are a dragster or a door car or a roadster or whatever this thing is pulling into the water box. David Phillips, Doug Carter, Thornton, Colorado, 94 Camaro, Catfish Camaro. And David Phillips out of North Las Vegas. He calls this place home. Viva Las Vegas. I tell you what, if the weather's like this all the time, I'm digging Vegas. David Phillips, Las Vegas representative, 005 green, 691, 97 mile an hour. Doug Carter out of Thornton, Colorado. 617, 111. We will not talk about the reaction time because it was... well, he'll want to tighten that one up. Frank Momsen, Buffalo, Wyoming, in the 33 Willies. Look at this machine. This is cool. I love me a real fast racing super gas or super street Willies. That is super cool. Scott Hess. This is also a beautiful machine. I saw this car up close. This is a beautiful machine. 66 Nova out of Surprise, Arizona. Ooh. Scott Hess, 001 red, 574, 121 at the top end. 33 Willies of Frank Momsen, 632 at 107 miles an hour after going 15 green. Troy, you are absolutely correct. Mike's Camaro, gorgeous. Gabe, I'm sure we'll see you around sometime, buddy. Thank you for joining us on the chat bleachers with our friends at Jags and Hoosier. So the door cars finish up. I look down, and Marco, I see a whole bunch of dragsters looking like round number 2 of the American Race Cars Riggeals Shootout.
That's right, Ronnie. 16 left. They're one step of the way closer.
And I think you got the jitters gone, right? Like you got that first round win, so it's like, okay, I can hang with these guys. And your veterans who took care of business are thinking, I'm one step closer to that chassis sitting right over there next to the banner. Double beadlock wheels and everything looks beautiful.
Well, at this particular point in time, one of those 16 drivers left is going to light up 4 more win lights to take that brand new American Race Cars dragster back home with them.
So I see 8 cars so far. One of them is a door car. The rest are dragsters. Now on the back end, I think we've got, what, 2 or 3 door cars left? Maybe? We'll have to keep track. Not many. Not many. Don't forget, again, if you are on site, the Fling merchandise is available. It is under the tower. T-shirts, long sleeve T-shirts, event hats, the beanie. Sad to say, you may still need the beanie based on where you live. But you might want to check in on that. Real cool stuff. And then, of course, the Diva Desk is up top as well, too, if you have to visit them for whatever the reason today, or if you unfortunately have to visit them tomorrow to give them more cash to keep playing because of a first-round runner-up. That is available all day tomorrow as well, too. All right, put down a little bit of the sticky juice spray, and then we'll go at it with 16 more cars in the shootout fighting for the dragster. Saw a very solid round number 1. Saw some early jitters from some racers. We saw some red lights to start the event, or start the round, I guess. And then I think they started to kind of lock in, and we saw some folks lay down some really good laps, and we saw some, I think there was a 27 and a 21 total that unfortunately did not take the round win. So it's starting to get a little sweaty, and see what happens.
Ronnie, I have a feeling I always like to get predictions in.
Okay.
I have a feeling that one of these 8 pairs, the winner of one of these 8 pairs, is going to be sub 5 total.
I want to see somebody with a I want to see a dual single number pack.
Like a 5
beat 9 or
there we
4
go.
beat 7, you know.
I like the way you think.
I mean, that's just, and that's one of those kind of rounds where, you know, I mean, if you're 8 total, you lose, you just tip your cap to the other guy. And it's just like, oh, you got it.
Bracket racing at its finest.
Again, as somebody who is just horrible into pulling into the lanes, I have made it truly an art form into pulling in at the worst times. And as Edward asked, did they do the second round of the American Riggeals Shootout yet? You are just in time, Edward, because it is literally next. In fact, they are literally spraying the water box and putting the dial-ins up, and in just about a few seconds, the guy standing at the stop sign is going to wave his hands in the air and say, fire him up. So get your popcorn or M&Ms or whatever you prefer. What's the go-to snack for you, Marco?
I'd probably say popcorn over
Popcorn?
M&Ms. Either one's good.
Okay. All right. I'm a peanut M&M guy.
There you go.
I love me some peanut M&Ms. As they fire up race cars underneath the tower for round number 2 of the American Race Cars Riggeals Shootout. Good little pair that will feature a doored vehicle to start, but representing the dragsters be Matt Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee in the 01 undercover car, dialed 499.
Left side, Paul Edens out of Rexburg, Idaho in the Toyota pickup. 543 is the dial.
All right, let me see it, Chad Bleachers. Who's rooting for the Toyota? I tell you what, you bring an 83 Toyota to the party, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool.
It doesn't matter what it looks like. If it repeats and it turns on wind lights, it really doesn't matter.
Toyota will leave first by just under a tenth. And Matt Grayson try to run him down.
They are separated by 17 thou in reaction time. Win light to Matt Grayson. 004 taking 008 to be 12 thou under. Paul Edens was 21 green and goes 540 with the 9 on the 543. Margin of victory 9 thousandths of a second going to Matt Grayson.
Brings up Clinton Fossico out of Pueblo West. The TNT chassis machine, 497 the dial in for the dragster in the right lane.
Left side, Rick Marcy out of Farmington, New Mexico. 479 is the dial.
Rick's in first. Here comes Clinton. Let the button go. And, oh, man. Rick Marcy's vehicle just rolled through the beams. It's a freebie run for Clinton Fosico. Would have been tough to beat. Fosico's 005 on the tree. 96 with a 6. That's 4 under the 97. So, Fosico set on kill, but gets a freebie as Marcy unfortunately goes red.
We're getting closer to that 5 total, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Keith Thomas. Thomas out of Madisonville, Tennessee. 503 representing in the right lane.
Left side, Timmy Markaglu out of Staten Island, New York in the 2024 Ultratech. Best appearing car at the Fall Fling at Bristol last year. Timmy has won, he's probably won a Fling, I'd say 4 or 5 times by now. Very accomplished Fling racer. Keith Thomas out of Tennessee. This is a really good East Coast matchup right here.
That's kind of the shootout, isn't it? Just back and forth, just throwing haymakers with really talented runners. Thomas out front. I think somebody got caught napping. Markaglu, 19 on the tree for the win, 10 above, taking 9 at the top end. Keith Thomas was 44 on the tree and locked out. No dice. And Timmy Markaglu will move on to the next round of competition. Bring up Johnny Ezel. This will be a good pair. Ezel, 459, sitting over there in the right lane pre-staged.
Mitchell Marcy out of New Mexico. 481 is the dial. Johnny taking his time. He's in. 7 thou separate him, advantage to Marcy and the win light. How about 007 taking 004 to be dead 0? Locks out JBR. Johnny was 14 on the tree, got there second and was under 3 thou. Nothing he could have done. Mitchell Marcy moving on after being 7 total.
14 on the tree and got blown out the water.
14 on the tree would have had the advantage, the last pair.
That's tough. That's tough. Good lap from Mitchell Marcy. Aaron Johnson, Springdale, Arkansas, the undercover dragster. 490, going to be chasing the 6-second Garrett Griffin.
Garrett Griffith, left side at a 634 in the pickup.
Two door cars left. I should say 1 door car and 1 door truck. The door truck sitting on the starting line. Wheels up. The advantage at the starting line is 5 thou in favor of Griffin, and Griffin by 33 10 thou at the top end gets the win. Door truck sends the dragster onto the trailer. 17 on the tree, 22 above for the win. And it's crazy. We talk about all these packages, and 39 gets it done in that round. But Garrett Griffin in the door truck keeps the hope alive for the door vehicles.
Left side, Sugar Shane Carr at a 443 out of Alabama.
Eric Mann, Somerville, Georgia. 461 the dial in. We'll leave the starting line first. Both leaving off the top bulb, of course. Uh-oh.
Eric Mann, 8 thou on the red side. Sugar Shane is 15 on the tree. Lifts at the 330. Coast not going to show his cards, but is going to move on. Moving on to the next round, just like he's out of Alabama, just like Alabama, I think, moving on into the Final Four of the NCAA tournament. So it's a good week for Alabama.
There you go. The Crimson Tide. As here's our, well, we got a couple door cars still going. Of course, we have the truck advancing with Garrett. Andrew DiPiazza, Long Grove, Illinois. 517 the dial in. Dylan Howe, 449, the dial in. We'll go chase the Catfish Camaro. Piazza is good. Howe is better. And 12 above for the win. 009. Dylan Howe disposes of the door car as D. Piazza is locked out on the starting line. No good. Dragster to the next round. And I do believe that gives us one more pair. And it will be door car Dragster. Hank Premov, Arvada, Colorado, representing the door cars, 72 Vega, 572 the dial.
Left side, Wade Archer in the Dragster at a 465. Now, if my memory serves me correct, I believe Garrett Griffith was the only one of the door cars to light up a win light.
So we have Garrett into the next round in the truck. Hank would be the last of the door cars, quote mark. And Hank will advance. Wade leaves. Well, he left yesterday. And there might have been something in the box or whatever that didn't work out. But either way, Hank's going to pick up the easy freebie. 32 on the tree. Dead 6 at the top end for the Vega. So 2 doored machines.
2 door cars and 6 dragsters left.
There you go.
Wade Archer, if you do the math, Ronnie, if he had the crossover in, he'd have been just about perfect on the tree. That's pretty close.
Yeah.
I haven't written it on paper, but just doing the math in my head, that'd have been close.
Back into time trials, we will go with more door cars. All right. So good for the American Race Cars Riggeals Shootout. We'll go back into the time trials. I'm going to exit the studio and get the car ready. So Marco, thank you for relieving, and appreciate you letting me be up here. It's nice to get to know you and meet you in general because I hear your name a gajillion times. Very, very successful, and I'm hoping your skill, just an eighth of it, rubs off on me this weekend. Just a little bit. I'll take a little. I'm not greedy.
Well, Ronnie, I wish you a great run. Go out there and make it count, and thank you for your time. Meanwhile, everybody, we will now take Super Pro Dragsters with an odd number to the lanes for your second time run. Dragsters with an even number, we haven't called you yet. You are on standby. So once again, Super Pro Dragsters with a odd number, we will now take you to the lanes for your second time trial. So the first prize winner of the day for the second time trial of Pro, we're giving away a $200 certificate for Crew Chief Pro for the best reaction time of that second test and tune session for Pro. And that winner is Scott Heyer. So Scott Heyer, you have won a $200 certificate to Crew Chief Pro. So Scott, the prize vault is open. You're more than welcome to come to the tower to claim your prize. You have won a $200 certificate to Crew Chief Pro.
For those of you tuning in on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel, want to say welcome and thank you for tuning in to the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. We are in Super Pro Door Car Time Trial Tuesday presented by APD. We got 1.2 thousand of you watching on the live chat. Please like and subscribe. Oh wow, looks like we have reached 2,000 subscribers on the Flings Race Series YouTube channel. We had 200 subscribers at this point last week, and now that has been multiplied by 10 as we have officially reached 2,000 subscribers. As I watch the Flings Race Series live feed, so Warren Evans just informed me, Warren, the head of the camera crew, that we got the roaming camera out there. So the roaming camera is going to capture all kinds of cool moments, both on and off the track this weekend. Just about to get put into use. Some of you might have seen about a 5-second clip of the roaming camera about 20 seconds ago on the live feed. This is exciting. And it appears that roaming camera is in the winner's circle as we speak, capturing a few shots of the brand new American Race Cars Shootout car. There's 8 drivers remaining in the shootout. One of those 8 is going to take that beautiful dragster home. 3 more win lights lit up. Be celebrating in the winner's circle later this evening. So in this second session on Time Trial Tuesday, we've got a handful of door cars remaining. Then we will move on to the dragster side of things. got a couple roadsters making a side-by-side lap here. Two really good friends from This Is Bracket Racing Elite. Luke Bogacki and his C7 Roadster on the left-hand side. And you got Chris Whitfield on the right in his Roadster. I say both these two will be in the 4-second range in the 8th. Luke is 008 on the tree. How about 477 at 144 to the 8th? Chris Whitfield running it on the stop, 003 red, goes 731 at 127 miles an hour. I think Luke might have the fastest roadster here on property at a 477. G-Dub 005 on the tree and goes 578 at 118. we're going to do just a quick cleanup here on the racetrack, and we will resume the remainder of the door cars in session number 2 of APD Time Trial Tuesday. Then we'll be moving on into dragsters. Hello, everybody. My name is Marco Paravalaris. I'm just filling in some time here on the microphone before our professional announcers, Steve Riggins and Nate Hershey, arrive here tomorrow. Want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in here live on the Fling's Race Series YouTube channel. We just reached over 2,000 subscribers. Now, we got a lot of racing here on tap. Going to be Silver State Refrigeration Wednesday, 30,000 a win tomorrow, followed by Larice Motorsports Insurance Thursday, 30,000 a win. Friday will be Silver State Million Day. Guaranteed $200,000 to win. And as that car count goes above 200, the purse will increase as well. That'll be main event Friday. Very exciting stuff. Then we'll finish it off with FTI Performance Saturday, 30,000 to win. So we're going to be going into, haven't called them yet, third round of the American Riggeals Dragster Shootout. Be crowning a winner here later this evening. And then we'll have 4 more events on tap for the rest of the week. So we're very excited. So for those of you currently watching on the Fling's Race Series YouTube channel, just before we go into third round of competition, there will be a roaming camera going around the dragster to show you viewers just how clean. I mean, there's nothing like looking at a brand new dragster by American Race Cars. Everything on it is either powder coated, carbon fiber. I think it might have some chrome on there as well. Very simple, but yet spectacular. And Warren, we want to thank you for everything you and your crew do to make all this possible. And we're excited to have you all here, and most importantly, all the racers for traveling across the country from near and afar. I'm not even going to say just across the country. We got racers from both Canada and Mexico being represented here. It is absolutely incredible. So, as a staff, we're going to do the best we can to try to run a smooth event, have it exciting for both the racers and the viewers. Meanwhile, we have some special guests. We got the man in charge.
The girl in charge. This girl rules the roost right here.
Here we go.
You should talk on the PA because that's probably easy. Okay.
So, Peter?
This girl right here rules the roost. Olivia Biondo. Liv, you rule the house?
Yeah.
Are you having fun at your first Vegas Fling?
Lots and lots of fun. And I love the hotel.
Tell everybody about the Easter egg hunt on Saturday.
Oh. Wait, at the hotel?
No, over here.
Oh. We didn't.
Behind the tower. On Saturday, tell everybody, all the kids, to make sure they come on Saturday.
Oh. Kids, come on Saturday. There's an Easter egg hunt. You can win money. You can win up to $100, actually. And each egg has money. It could be 1, 5. It can go up to 100, I think.
There's little pieces of paper that says, like, let's say it says 5 on the piece of paper, then you win $5. There's only one 100 egg.
What do you got to say, little Bogaki?
I gotta say, everybody who's doing Easter egg hunt, have fun and try to hunt for them eggs, like you're hunting for deer.
Like you're hunting for deer. So this is my son, Severio, and that's Luke's son, Gary. And I have a feeling you guys are going to be fierce competitors one day on a racetrack. Okay. Hold on, Olivia has something to say.
If you don't know money signs, just ask a parent.
You don't know what?
Money signs or whatever.
Oh, so if they pick something that has a money sign in and you don't understand it in the egg, then you ask a parent?
Yep.
They should know that there's not going to be any money sign. It's just going to be the number.
Gotcha. Well, we're going to have a lot of fun. Stay tuned. Thank you for everybody tuning in to the new channel we're building right now. My boy Tim Fletcher right here. He's my main man in the front of the lanes, and that's how we rock it.
Are we live? Are we live?
We're live, yeah. Wait, watch this. Who's the boss in our house?
Olivia.
See that? Unanimous.
Without a doubt.
So right now we have time runs going on. Zach Fulcher, I bet she has a really good light. Like I said, I bet she has a really good light. Not sure what happened to him there. Oh, it's someone else that's his splitting the driving. He was 00 the last two.
Is it 261? All right, we're back. We got Jacob Beakley and Jeff Watts. Jeff in the right. Left is Jacob. Hello, this is just a check with one microphone. .005 for Jeff Watts and Jacob Beakley, 015. Now we got in case you just tuned in, I'm Severio Biondo, back at it. And we got Brian Watts and Carson Campbell. Campbell and the right. Left is Brian again. Another Watts. Uh, 027 for Carson, but Brian got a 021. Next up, we got a Keenan Myers and Randy Bullington. Bullington in the right. Left, Myers. Randy staged. Both staged. Both pre-staged. We got a stage in the left. And stage in the right. 008 for Keenan. And 022, red for Randy. Wow, got a little junior dragster here. Yeah, my dad was telling me about some junior comp, or that's actually running with the big dragsters. Looks like it went pretty good. Didn't go that good for Jeff. 854. I don't think it was that good there.
I think he did a little bit better than his opponent, who must have done something on the track. I think it might have been oil or something.
I'm going to take the mic just for 1 minute, guys. Yep. All right. So we are midway through eliminations in the American Race Cars Riggeals 32 car shootout. This is one spectacular piece. It is brand new, built by American Race Cars. 245-inch wheelbase, 4-link, suspended dragster with 16-inch double beadlock wheels. Pretty much the best stuff money can buy to build a brand new dragster. All you got to do is drop a motor and transmission in this beautiful piece, and you got yourself one incredible race car. All right. So we're going to be calling the shootout back to the lanes here real soon, just waiting for the word. All right. Now officially from Peter, we will now take round number 3 of the American Riggeals shootout. We will take you back to lanes 7 and 8. The 8 drivers remaining in the American Riggeals 32 car shootout. We will take you to the lanes for round number 3. And just a reminder, with the 8 drivers remaining, there is still no ladder this round. Still random pairing. There will be no ladder till there are 4 remaining. So once again, the 8 of you that are still left in the American Riggeals shootout, there is no ladder this round. Not till next round. So with that being said, back to Severio Biondo and Gary Bogacki. Take it away, boys.
Thank you, Marco Pervolaris. And we have almost one more shout out. I think 2 more. be exact. And this one's going to the Vastarellis. We got Marco Vastarelli, 2 Mike Vastarellis, 1 dad, 1 son, and Chris Vastarelli. And Janine Vastarelli. All right, we're back at it, and we got Dave Seconty in the right lane. And we have a good built American junior dragster.
And we got ourselves a junior comper in the left lane.
Junior comper in the left. Looks like this race is going on good. Red 073 for the junior comp car. 023 for Dave.
But still but I'm still pretty impressed by the junior comper by making it all the way to the second round. Down to 16, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's coming from a junior dragster version myself.
Yeah. I think this race is going pretty smooth. Couple of bumps and bruises, but we get back up from those. 002 red and a 022. 002s for the right and left is 022. That's pretty confusing, if you ask me. All right, we got Mike Collins and Trevor Jelinski in right. Left is Mike Collins. And both green, both good. 048 for Mike and 031 for Trevor. Chance Parker in the right. Left is Don Buttsquick. Hold on. Buttquicks. In the left. I really like Chance Parker's dragster, but I really like Don's. I like Don's because it has the nice blue added to it. 051 for Don, and Chance got a 003. Oh, well, we got something. We got something a little stuck on the road. It looks like Chance got just a bit stuck there. If you want, yeah.
You know, and we see the ambulance coming back out and onto the track.
Just in case. Ambulance coming down.
Now, I saw some smoke from that car. Like, whenever I saw him swerving the right, I knew that something was wrong. But I didn't know that he was going to be stopping on the track. I didn't know it was gonna be that bad.
Yeah. Me neither. But I saw earlier, you remember when I was announcing, I saw, if you rewind this in the video, if you see, when I'm announcing, when that guy had a little jerk at the beginning, and then he pulled over, I saw that jerk. But he ain't a jerk, though. No, I'm just talking about he jerked the wheel. Gonna be rolling in a second.
Hey guys, while we have a minute of quiet, so drivers, as far as the remainder of the day, if we do not have any delays moving forward, we're going to attempt to do a complete third session. If we do have some delays, we'll just do a cleanup session. So we're either going to do a complete third session, or we're going to do a cleanup session for drivers who have not had 2 hits. So just stay tuned. We want to see how the dragster time trials go here, and we'll let you know. Stay tuned. As far as tomorrow goes, it is Silver State Wednesday, thanks to Shane Thompson, and I know there's a lot of questions on whether or not we're going to have buybacks in tomorrow's program, and the answer is yes. I think we're going to land right around low 400s, if I had to guess, car count wise. So should easily be able to give you guys a buyback.
Yes, and the delay started to end here. Got picked up off the track, and the t-shirt booth, I think it might be closing pretty soon. So go get a t-shirt, just like I'm wearing. We got a 002 for Lane. Jeremy got a 015 red though. We got Christopher Northup. Sounds pretty familiar. Right lane. Left lane is a nice Nutella brown with some nice white. I like that Nutella brown. It goes good with the white.
Yeah, it reminds me kind of a dog.
Yeah. We got a 004 for left lane, but it's red. 054 for Christopher. Chad Friggin. Free green. Fergan? Fergan, my bad. From Brookins. Got right lane. Nice plain black. I like that black because it has a lot of stickers that go with it on the back. 005 red for Chad. But looks like right lane might take it on because it's a 073. He's lucky he got red there. We got Roy Thornton, and Blake Foster. Roger in the left. Rhymes. Roger right. But he's in the left. Blake in the right. Blake Foster. From St. George. Blake. Roger from Beelton, VA. Looks like Roger might take it home because it's a 0-20 for Blake. We got a 0-34.
You can say like the starting. Okay.
Got Kevin Wayman on the right. The left, another black dragster. I like the pattern that it's going in. How about you, Gary?
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty good because this way it's gonna go just black and black and black, but it don't look like it's gonna be orange against blue next time.
Yep. And while we wait, we got a nice blue back there. I really like that fade.
004 versus 007.
004 for Kevin. 007 for the left. They were both amazing reaction times. I thought that the left lane would win. But then when I saw that 004, 3,000s off. But now we got Josh Buer
Against Skylar Barshko.
Barshko. Skylar, the left. Josh, right. Oh, 39. Skylar. Josh Buer. 37. Skylar, red. 39. So it looks like Jake Jones versus Brittany Taylor. Brittany Taylor in the left, Jake in the right. And while we wait, we have Brittany from Lewistown and Jake from South Jordan.
$12 for Brittany, 14 for Jake.
Looks like Brittany might take it home.
And Jake's gonna win.
Brittany might take it home for this round. And next we have Jeremy Cisneros. And we got a nice multicolor dragster. I really like that vibrant purple with the vibrant orange. I think it looks good together because it looks like the orange is just like splash painted.
Yeah, it looks more like some sort of sunset, like the purple background and then with the orange, like the little clouds right there.
Yeah, you're right. Here, hold up. I got 006 for right. Left, Jeremy got a 007. It was really close there. Really close. And next, we got Ryan Stiflier and Anthony Bovin. Bovin got a nice big engine. No wing. Like the engine. Must have a lot of horsepower. Looks like we got a 004 red for Anthony. Ryan 019. Ryan, take it home today. Bod Bennett versus a nice beige brown.
Looks like a Nova from up here.
Yeah. I like that rust. It looks like a rusty brown.
Yeah, it looks like a goldenish bronze.
Yeah, like a bronze mixed with a bit of beige. Bod Bennett left in a nice dragster. Door car, right. 003 for Bod. And right, 028. I think Bod beat him by a bit. Over 2 seconds, so. Looks like we got George Convrubis Jr. and Shane Malorina. Shane, right. Left is George. I think that Shane might bring it up. Oh, I was completely wrong. George proved me wrong there. 003 to 015. Wow. No. Hannah Vendemir, Olivia's girl, versus Hannah in the right.
Yes, sir. You can go right into the shootout. That's what we're going to do.
Who are you rooting for, Liv?
Hannah!
You like Hannah Vendemir?
Yeah! That's why I'm rooting for her.
She gave us nice customized t-shirts. Thank you. They were very nice. Has your last name on the front of it and the back. Got your car on the back. Hannah's car is white.
Oh, that white one?
Yeah, that white one in the right lane. Left lane, I really like that car.
Is it Scott?
Nope. Scott Taylor has his up there. I don't think they... Oh, Liv! Hannah lost! 010 red, but... 010 red for Hannah, but I think the guy in the left lane might have a chance, cause he or she proved her wrong. 001.
All right. right, racers, your attention, please. We will now take dragsters with a even number to the staging lanes for your second test and tune session. So dragsters, if you have an even number, we will now take you to the lanes. Therefore, all dragsters have been called for the second test and tune session. Thank you.
We got Zach Clark in the right. I announced him in the bio. Anyway, Zach got a 012 in the right. In the left, my Straxter got a 026. Tom Clark in the left, right, a nice vibrant orange. Tom Clark taking it away, 029.
Yeah.
Steve Beanie, left lane. Right, Gordon Bovin. Last pair. Then we got the quarterfinals to the shootout.
Can I do this for though? Steve Beanie out of Wichita. Gordon Bovin out of Boise. One of these people will be advancing to the quarterfinals.
Yep. Also, thank you for coming to our races.
Something wrong with Beanie's car. Because they're pushing him back in the left lane.
Oh no. I think he might have got something wrong with his tire. But we got a 010 red for Gordon.
Rarely a win light wins, but that time it had to because the car had a DNF.
Yep. All right, I'm going to take it to my father and Marco Perevillaris. Thank you, guys.
All right, the up-and-coming racers. Biondo and Bogacki, they're best friends now. They're going to be, they may be enemies someday. On the racetrack anyway, Marco.
Well, as they say, once the stage lights are lit, there are no friends, but afterwards, that's one of the best parts about racing right there. The people you meet.
All right, let's do it. 8 left. $60,000 American rolling chassis, a complete roller with a Riggeals carbon fiber body, sitting over there in the winner's circle waiting for somebody, and Garrett Griffith and Matt Grayson. How about Tennessee and Kentucky showing up here at the Moser Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries?
So Griffith going to be dialed in at a 634. Going to get about a little over a full tree sequence head start. Matt Grayson at a 497. Here we go. Griffith away. They're both away on the green. Separated 9 thou in reaction time. Win light. Garrett Griffith is 13 total. Locks out Matt Grayson. Griffith 012 takes 17. to beat, dead 1. Grayson was 21, dead 9. Not a bad lap, but Garrett Griffith was tough to beat.
Griffith driving both ends of the track right there. 634 at 103, so it looked like he scrubbed a few miles per hour, Marco.
He did what he had to do to tighten it up. Dylan Haug on the left side, 449 is the dial. Last year's American Shootout winner. Right side, Clinton Faseco at a 496 out of Colorado. Dylan out of Oregon. Tree drops. Clinton is 1 thou on the red side and 11 thou above. Dylan was 15 on the tree and a thou under. Dylan Haug continuing the quest to be a repeat winner, possibly. It's going to move on.
I don't think we've ever had a repeat winner in this $60,000 Dragster Shootout, the American Riggeals Dragster Shootout, a repeat from year to year. That would be incredible.
You bet it would, but there's still several drivers in there that will be tough to beat, and we're going to determine who's going to be left in the semifinal round.
Fun fact about Dylan Howe, he's racing until Friday, then he's going to Phoenix. The $1 million race is in his back door, and he's going to Phoenix. Come on, Dylan. Maybe if he wins tonight, he'll change his mind.
If he keeps it up, he might change his mind. Hank Pramov and Timmy Markoglu. Hank with the advantage and the win light. 006 dead 7 is 13 total. So we got 2 door cars and going to be 2 dragsters in the semifinals. Markoglu was 21, snugged it up to 2 thou at the stripe, but just couldn't make it up. He was under.
Yeah, Markoglu was 001 and 002 earlier. 21, that's missing it for Tim, and Hank got under it, made him pay. Mitchell Marcy and Sugar Shane Carr.
Final pair of round number 3 to determine the last semifinalist. 1 thou, separate them, win light. Wow, that was one heck of a drag race. Mitchell Marcy was 13 on the tree, takes 6 thou to break out 1 thou. Win light went to Shane Carr. 14 dead, 4 is 18 total. Mitchell Marcy had to take 5 or less, and he took 6. Peter, you can't be upset about that.
No, Mitchell did what he had to do, just a thou under. And Shane, from my perspective, watching that race unfold, Shane was holding a little bit, didn't have much room to work with there. I heard him give it a little rip just to go dead on and made the right move.
A win light's a win light. 2 door cars, 2 dragsters going to be represented in the semifinals. How about first pair after the shootout? We get a 000. Dean Bush, right here from Las Vegas, goes 000 on the tree. That, I believe, is the first 000 of the second session of Dragsters here on APD Tuesday Test and Tune.
I want to give a special shout out to APD and John Kyle for being the official carburetor of the Flings. John just sent me a message to your racer. He said, "Hello, Pete and Fling crew. Thank you for including APD in your awesome Fling races on APD Tuesday. We are honored to be part of your program and look forward to becoming more involved in each event." Misty Unser and Jansen Melton. Jansen, 425, 163. Wow.
425 at 163 with a 102 60 foot. Got it tamed down on the bottom, and that thing just makes an absolute charge at the top end.
So John Kyle from APD continued to say, "We would also like to wish every racer the best of luck and many win lights from John and the APD team." So Thank you, APD, for not only being the official carburetor of the Flings, but also being the title right sponsor of Time Trial Tuesday.
Well, we appreciate APD and each and every one of our sponsors. And it's always great to get text messages in the middle of the day from sponsors. We want to make them feel appreciated, but when they show us their appreciation for being a part of it, it's a win-win. It's a great feeling.
Kingpin, Gabriel Hernandez, and Dan Provost. Speaking of sponsors, Red Torque Tools. Both drivers 003 on the red side, so they're ready. 438, 161 for Mr. Red Torque, Dan Provost. The Kingpin, 470 at 146. And again, thank you to Dan. Thank you to Chris Galetti. Red Torque Tools are the sponsor of the title right sponsor of our $500,000 15th anniversary event at the end of September in Bristol.
Peter, did you just say $500,000 to win in Bristol later this year?
Guaranteed.
Wow.
100% guaranteed, Marco. Pre-entries for that, we're going to cap it so that it's a reasonable car count. We'll open up entries in a couple of months. Coy Collier from Louisiana and Braden Helena from Alberta. Guys are starting to get tuned in, Marco. 009-017. Collier, another 453, 152. I'm saying 453 right here, right now. If we went over to, let's say, Sonoma, same temperature, what would that run be?
I'm going to say a 438.
Whoa. You went a little more aggressive than me. I was going to say 443. We'll just tell them to go take a ride at Sonoma tonight, make the lap, and we'll see who's right.
I guarantee you by the time they get there, it's probably going to be negative 300-foot density altitude. It'd be fast.
Yeah, we're up here at elevation. Sandra Priest and Doug Johnson going to make their second hit. Johnson 010 476, Priest 030 512. See, we are running odd number dragsters right now for time trial session number 2. Greg Hicks, good racer right out of here, North Las Vegas, and Jamie Studervin. With the fenders on the dragster. Studervin in the dragster, 584, 117. Definitely not two of the quickest dragsters. 521, 123 for Hicks. But you know what? These days, with all the 450 cars, a mid 5-second dragster is probably going to be a handful to try to judge at the finish line. My problem is, if I'm going, let's say 450s, Marco, and I'm running against a 510 dragster, I always have to take more stripe than I think, because the first couple of times I'll give the stripe up. It's deceiving.
It's a quick closing rate. I mean, 510 is about 132 miles an hour, and mid 450s is about 152. So that 32 mile an hour split when you're making your decision within a matter of 100 feet, That comes up awful quick. You got to make sure you get there.
Trevor Harkema and Kyle Seacrest. I have the pairings for the semifinals of the shootout. Oh, 10 for Trevor, he's ready. 492 at 139. I'm going to challenge you on that. I do not think a 453 would go down to a 437. Is that what you said?
I put a little bit of thought into it.
I know you did.
I think you're probably right. 442 or 443s.
It's aggressive.
Going to be accurate.
Maybe if it was quarter mile, you'd pick up 14.
And that was my problem. I was thinking in terms of quarter mile, but I forgot you do the math from eighth to quarter mile. It's a little different. So you were one step ahead of me.
Gotcha. All right, a little cleanup in the right lane. Hopefully that was just gas or alcohol. All right, we got Jenny, JJ, and Jared, and Emma Kate. The Penningtons watching from home, tuned into the Flings on a Tuesday, watching Dragster time runs. The Pennington family are near and dear friends of mine. I'm not sure they like you though, Marco. What do you think?
No matter what they think, they are awesome people. Been thankful to get to know them over the years. Their compliments from the announcer standpoint, I mean, you're talking about one of the greatest to ever pick up a mic, if not the greatest, in my opinion.
Yeah, JJ.
So it runs in the family. But their compliments mean everything, that's for sure. And by the way, go Alabama.
What do they say, Roll Tide?
Roll Tide.
So JJ and Steve Riggins will be the announcers at Galat, at our Spring Fling Galat, in a couple of short weeks. So now when I call the Pennington house and I'm looking for an announcer, JJ gets the first option all the time.
I love it.
You know, I love Jerry, but he's kind of, he's getting a little sloppy. You know, JJ's sharp as a tack.
I mean, you talk about all the potential that he has. I'm not even going to say potential. The future's already arrived. And like I said about 30 seconds ago, being one of the greatest to pick up the mic, that just transferred on to the next generation. I mean, that's for sure.
While it's quiet, guys, we have another cleanup. We have a bunch of dragsters left to run, so here's the decision for the rest of today. We're going to finish this second session, and then we're going to do a cleanup session for any driver who has not had 2 runs. Just was going to try to get 3 in, but just too many cleanups here, and by the time we get through time run session number 2, and then you add another 4 hours onto that, with that, add any breakage, and we'll be way late. So the plan is finish time run session number 2, and then any driver who has not had 2 hits at the track will be able to get a cleanup run.
So Dean Bush was the first 000 of session number 2 of Super Pro Dragster. Dean was the first 000 reaction time of that second session. So Dean Bush, you have won a $250 certificate to Crew Chief Pro. Please claim it in the tower. So Dean Bush, you have won a $250 certificate to Crew Chief Pro. Left side, we got one of our announcers, Ronnie Court, on the left side of the racetrack. We appreciate all the time he took to be on the mic here earlier today.
Check one, check.
Racers, your attention please. We have a parts call. George LeBlanc is in need of a drive shaft for a door car. 49 inches center to center at the U-joints, 3.5-inch shaft. So if anybody happens to have a spare drive shaft in the neighborhood of 49 inches center to center of the U-joints, 3.5-inch diameter shaft, please let us know. George drives a beautiful 66 orange Chevelle, and his trailer's got that big Canadian flag. Great guy. He'd be somebody's, you would be his best friend without a doubt if you could help him out. For those of you tuning in to the Flings Race Series YouTube channel, thank you. To all you racers, welcome once again. We are here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries, the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. About 15 miles north of the Las Vegas Strip. Jeff Foster and crew doing a great job keeping the track in tip-top shape. So for those of you just arriving on property, those of you that have not made 2 runs down the racetrack, so if you've made 1 or 0 runs down the racetrack after session number 2, we will be doing
a cleanup session. So if you're still looking to get that first or second run down the racetrack, later this evening we will be doing a cleanup session. So we're in the middle of running the dragster portion of Test and Tune session number 2 on APD Time Trial Tuesday. And also for those of you tuning in that are wondering where we're at on the American Riggeals 32 car shootout, there are 4 cars remaining. We've yet to call them. I just got the word from the boss himself. And I've got the ladder in front of me as well. So with that being said, we will take the semi-finalists of the 32 car shootout to lane 7 and 8, please. You are on a ladder. It's going to be, how about this? It's going to be door car versus dragster in both pair. First pairing, Hank Pramov with lane choice over Dylan Haug. Second pair, Garrett Griffith with lane choice over Shane Carr. Door car versus dragster in both pair. And in both pair, the door car has lane choice. Gotta love it. Once again, want to thank everybody for tuning in. Always enjoy reading the live chat. A lot of positive comments. George Hoff, thank you. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Great to hear from you. $1,200 tuning in. Just over 2,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel, the Flings Race Series. Like and subscribe. We want to thank Jegs and Hoosier for sponsoring the live feed, making it free to the viewer. All right, so I will be stepping out of the announcer's booth here till the semifinalists of the shootout are up. Got 2 very special guests, part of a legendary pedigree. Severio Biondo, son of Peter Biondo, and Gary Bogacki, son of Luke Bogacki, going to take over for me on the mic as we continue to resume
Test and Tune session number 2 of APD Time Trial Tuesday. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, Marco.
Yeah. Thank you, Marco, for getting us over here, and now we're going to take it from here.
All right. We got Paul Dowie, and Paul Dowie got a 136. Gonna take the win, actually. Randy Bullington is gonna step out. I announced you last round. 006, 007 red. Rocky Van Note. Marlon Goats. Marlon, left lane. Right lane is Rocky.
Hey, no. I don't want to pick sides or anything, but no, I am really hoping that the right lane wins this right here. That's the Moser guy.
Yeah. Right lane. Why do you pick that?
Rocky Van Noe is actually part owner of Moser Engineering, and so is my dad.
Wow. So they must be partners.
Technically, yeah. And also our racing neighbor.
088 for Rocky. Looks like he lost.
Man, I really shouldn't have said that because I must have jinxed myself.
Marlon took it over there. 012 won anyway.
Hey, Rocky, no, I don't want to blame yourself for doing that, but you should blame me for that loss because I think I might have jinxed you right there.
Yeah. And in the left lane, we got Kelly Pearson, Fairchild, on the left. Right. We got a beautiful American colored car. And that right lane dragster, it looks pretty good to me. Oh yeah, you like the velvet orange? Nice. Both staged. Both pre-staged, my bad. And we got 080 for Kelly and 012 for right lane. Right lane will win this one. Almost a second though. Robert Butler
against Tony Burton.
Tony, left lane. Right lane is Robert. I hope that Robert wins this. Not calling all lanes though. It's just because I have a good friend named Robert. No, last name Domino. From the Domino family. With Vinny. All right. Both didn't stage yet. Oh, one pre-stage. Both pre-stage. Staged. Staged. And we got triple O!
Against negative 21 for Tony.
Wow, a 000. That's impressive right there. I think you might have got the buy run.
Yes, and he gets that grand prize, remember? It's one of them prizes.
Yeah, I think you might get a prize. Wait, no.
Never mind. Forget what we just said.
You might. I'm not in charge of this.
Taking a wild guess.
Looks like we got
Lloyd Salveston Jr. against Richard McFlip.
Ooh, this one.
007 red against 003.
Green.
Lloyd got it.
3 green. That kind of rhymes there. Josh Ludke versus Tommy Drake Jr. I announced you. Oh, I announced a different Josh. So much Josh is stuck in my head now.
Actually, a bunch of people that are stuck in my head.
Josh, left lane, right lane, Tommy. Both did in pre-stage. One pre-stage.
Got a bunch of Jacks stuck in my head. My brother Jack, Jack the Diamonds, Jack the Hearts. Them
Both
kind of
pre-stage. One stage. Another stage. Looks like we might get a double 001 red versus a 019 red. That is impressive. Looks like
we got Amy Farrow in the left against
Darren O'Connor.
Darren O'Connor. An American versus Dragster. They're both Dragsters. And one of them is going to turn the scoreboard's lights on.
Yeah.
Both pre-staged. O'Connor got into staged. So did Farrow.
And 006 red for Darren. So much.
But Amy
Double?
got 39 lights.
039 green for Aaron, Amy. All right, moving on to this beautiful day. We got Brian Canetti and Hunter Walker. Hunter, left lane. Right lane is actually Brian.
And it looks like Hunter's out of his hometown in Las Vegas, Nevada. But
Yeah.
not North Las Vegas. A little more south of here.
Yeah, probably.
The other one's out of Odessa, Texas.
Yeah.
Brian.
Brian in Texas, from Texas.
And I've heard of Odessa. Odessa sounds like a pretty cool place. I actually kind of want to go there someday if I get a chance.
Brian got a beautiful Camaro. 68. Ooh, 007, Brian will take the win light against Hunter. 021. Brian taking the win light, moving on. Emily Garrett. Alonzo Sanchez. Alonzo, just like Pete Alonso. Left lane. I'm gonna call you Pete Alonso. From the Mets.
Man, they're both actually not from this country. One of them's from Mexico, and the other one's from British Columbia, Canada.
Looks like, actually, my mom's name's Emily.
Yep.
So I gotta root for Emily here.
Only if it's Joe Mama.
Oh, they're both bad.
Bad red.
141 for Alonzo, and Emily got a 555 red.
Ooh. Now, sorry to say this, but I think they might have been looking at the middle light there for one of you. Or you might have been thinking this was Pro Tree.
Yeah.
Pro Tree yet. That's gonna be tomorrow. I mean, no. Now, if you're NHRA racing, then that's Pro Tree. Tomorrow, we got Full Tree. But anyways, Lane Ingo in the left side against, man, that is something in this really cool blue car. And man, I love that wing right there. Give that up for the race, man. Yeah, it was a nice car. Man, Wyatt's car actually looks a lot like my mom's car did. Yeah, it does.
Must be pretty alike.
Yeah, I don't have no Moser. Wait. Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, it won't.
Rod, take it home today. 022 versus what? 050.
I got this pair, okay? I think I got it. We got Ana Lucia Contreras Ladrier. Man, that's quite new. Out of Harmaro, Mexico. In the left lane. In the right lane, man, we got a beautiful multicolored car. Red and orange. I mean, red and yellow.
Oh, 18 for Anna. In right lane, 017. Close one, but right lane, take it home.
Yep, it is. Jaden Nava in the left lane against John Shefton in the right.
Right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then go.
What do you mean? Oh, I thought.
Last pair. Yeah, I think this might be the last pair. Wait, hold up. I don't think it is. Got Michael Pennington, right?
Yes.
Left. A beautiful dragster that we saw last round.
Man, now they are both really good dragsters and
Beautifully colored.
And no offense to the left lane, but now I am probably rooting for Michael Pennington because Pennington Bros are pretty good.
So, oh, Pennington, I'm sorry. I was rooting for you, left lane.
Pennington gets 009 and left lane gets 21.
Both green. Looks like I'm taking over here. Gary taking a little lunch break. He's gonna come back soon. All right. Nicholas Contreras versus Val Torres. I gotta root for you, Torres. Oh my. 017 red for Val. Nicholas 008 green. Spencer Macy left lane. Jason Pad right. Spencer, then Jason. Spencer, then Jason. Spencer, Jason. 002 red for Jason. Spencer. 032 red. I mean 032 green, my bad. Looks like we have an amazing car. Wait, all right, yeah. I think if I had to decide, I think Michael in the left lane. Oh, Michael. 000 for Michael. Advin Bill. I think Michael's gonna be the best appearing car. That looks really cool. Nacho Rivera versus Philip Pennington. Penningtons. Philip, right lane. Nacho, left. Also, the t-shirt booth is gonna close pretty soon, I think. Last time I said that, it wasn't. It's gonna close just about, I think, never mind, it's not gonna close soon. But please subscribe, like, and Nacho rooting me on with a 001 Philip 032. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. That proved my saying. We got Ryan O'Corner. Another O'Corner. Ryan, right lane. Left lane is gonna be George Conarubius, senior. One's from Ryan from Pocana. George from Baja, California. Both amazing lights. I gotta give it to Ryan. 003, George 008. I gotta give it to Ryan. That was a pretty good run. I'll give you that about it. That was a really good run. I would say you're gonna get pretty far in these rounds. Travis Keys, the left lane. Right lane is gonna be, Travis Keys is in the right. Left lane, a beautiful lavenderish. T-shirts are closing. 016 for Travis Keys. 036 for the left lane. Travis Keys will take it over. Last pair before the shootout. We're closing soon from the t-shirt booth. So go down there while you can. Or come down there through this week. Sell out early. Left lane, Justin Hoff. And we got Kevin Johnson, right lane. 001 red, Justin but Kevin 009 red. And my dad and Marco Paravallaris are going to take over for the shootout now. See ya.
Thank you, Severio and Gary.
So the next generation of racers and maybe announcers. Little track prep. You see the dial-ins up there on the scoreboards. How about almost a 2-second handicap? Coming at you first with Sugar Shane Carr on the right side and Garrett Griffith, the killer. Nice young man, knows how to turn a wind light on in the left lane in the blue pickup. Griffith went at 34. His last pass with a 1, and he killed a little bit. Dropped a dollar with 33. Looks like the winds, whatever wind we had is kind of subsiding. Should be interesting. Sugar Shane dialed it down to a 441. You know, a lot of people say, Marco, the faster car has the advantage. And I do agree in the sense that they can see the race play out in front of them. But when you have like a 40 mile per hour, 45 mile per hour split, it's just as hard for you to judge the slower car as vice versa.
Well, I would say in this particular case, being the faster car can only help you so much.
Yeah, I have a feeling this one's going to be won on the starting line. As we get ready, LB gives him the signal. So talk about pressure, Marco. There's a beautiful American dragster, complete roller worth $60,000, carbon fiber Riggeals body to win. Runner-up and semis isn't much. I'm going to have to look up what it is, but it's nowhere near 60,000. That's a big drop.
Yeah, a lot of pressure indeed. But I'll tell you what, these two drivers are no strangers to high pressure scenarios. Garrett Griffith, left side, 633 is going to be his dial. Sugar Shane Carr on the right at a 441. Difference in mile per hour at the finish line, I would say this is about a 55 mile per hour split if both guys are wide open.
Yeah, probably about 105 to 168 or something like that, right? 158.
I'm going to say 106 to versus 160.
All right, we'll see. But none of that matters if the wind light's on. That's what they're shooting for right here.
They're pre-staged, flickering the bulb. Garrett's off and away. Garrett is in control, drops the nose, and turns on the wind light. 004, take 8 thou at the stripe, killing a little bit to be dead 5. Sugar Shane, 17 total, was 17 dead 0. Garrett Griffith by 8 thousandths of a second is going to move on to the final round.
That's the second time Garrett Griffith dropped it a little bit to go dead on with a second 00 light in a row. He is on fire, as they say. That pressure didn't phase him one bit. And Shane on the other side, 17th out package is nothing to sneeze about.
I would not be disappointed about the end result either way. But nine total in a high pressure situation, very, very impressive. Dylan Haug and Hank Pramov. Dylan at a 448, gonna try and be a repeat winner. Hank Pramov at a 572.
5 thou separate him. Hank with the advantage. The win light goes to Dylan. 16 dead, 3 is 19 total. Hank was 11, take 14 to be 6 thou under. Needed to take 8 thou or less. So Peter, Shane Carr was 17 total in the losing effort. Dylan Haug was 19 total in the winning effort.
What do they say? It's how you pull in the lanes, right?
That is 100% correct in many cases.
So Griffith is going to have lane choice courtesy of his 00 reaction time over Dylan Howe in the final.
Door car versus dragster matchup.
That's what we love to see.
That's what bracket racing's all about.
All right, attention in the pits. Any pro drivers who have not had 2 hits at the track. This is the cleanup session. It's only for pro drivers who have not had 2 hits at the track. Bring it in staging lanes 1 and 2 now, please.
007 for Race Kid as we resume into APD Time Trial Tuesday. Going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. The second session of Dragsters. Racers, your attention please. If you are in pro or super pro door car and have made 1 or 0 runs down the track, therefore if you have not made 2 runs down the racetrack, pro and super pro door cars, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for your cleanup run.
How about Todd Coltrane in his brand new 2024 Ultratech Dragster? Maiden voyage was this past Friday. Todd making one of his first laps in the car. That piece turned out beautiful. He's 17 on the tree. For ET, he's going to run 467 at 147. Looks like they got the kinks ironed out of it. Then we got Ultratech serial number 1, the right-hand side. That's John Parks, the owner of Ultratech. How about naturally aspirated going 447 at 154? There's a lot of naturally aspirated dragsters that are going 430s and 440s. Who'd have thought that nowadays dragsters would be going that fast with no power adders? Looks like it's that time of day. We got fighter jets flying right over the strip at LVMS. Got the Nellis Air Force Base just down the road from here. It's pretty cool here at the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. Pretty much got a air show to go along with it. So once again, for those of you that have not made 2 runs down the racetrack today, if you are on the pro side or the super pro door car side, lanes 1 and 2, please, if you have not made 2 runs down the racetrack yet. Well, good luck to you. All right, I got Gary Bogacki joining me up here in the tower.
Yeah, normally it's me and my good friend Severio Biondo, but I guess he ain't up here today. He's down underneath the stand. He's down underneath the tower playing football.
Well, you both have done a great job today, and we sincerely appreciate all the help.
Yeah, I'm also.
Go ahead, announce what you want.
Right.
I'll stay relatively
We got
quiet.
Jeremy Cisneros, Albuquerque against Jason Dawson in his hometown, North Las Vegas, Nevada.
That's just down the road.
Yep. It looks like Jeremy will go about 20 red, and Jason will get 004.
004 is going to be a good setup for tomorrow morning. I'd say that's right where you want to be. Gary, what do you think if you could get a reaction time that you think will win almost every round in the 00 range, where would you want to be for top bull racing?
Now, I wouldn't say trip zip because that's pretty much impossible to do every single round, but no, I'd probably say like 002.
002, that's going to be real tough to beat. It's cutting it a little close, but I'll tell you what, you know, like your father, Peter, and a whole bunch of racers here on property, they're capable of repeating, you know, near perfect reaction time almost every
I
round.
wouldn't say exactly that close. I'd say a little lower than 005, but anyways, we got Tristan Craig out of Henderson and Donnie Ellis out of Virginia, Illinois. Hey, I think I might have known that dude. He is actually driving Jessica Bogacki, former Winter Nationals champion's car. Talk about Donnie, he gets it done with 17 light and 472 for 9.
That'll
against Craig's 030.
Yeah, 472. The one thing that's easy to forget is here at the strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, we're just about 2,000 feet of elevation. So most cars and dragsters are going to go just a touch slower here than most places. So a 472 here at a sea-level racetrack, that'll probably run in the low 460 range, I'm guessing.
But now we got Neil Presimone against Kyle Cortera.
Kyle Coltrera, that's a big name. That's no stranger to winner circles at the Fling. And how about that, Gary?
Triple! Oh, as we're talking about it, what the heck?
In a car that he's probably never even sat in before prior to today, I bet.
Now we got Andy Farrell and man, I was up here when I announced you, and I'm pretty sure I'm familiar. I mean, actually, no, never mind. It's a different Chris. Chris Galita.
Chris Galiti, another big name from Texas. Chris and Dan Provo from Rad Torque Systems, sponsor of the Flings. And you'll pretty much see Chris and Corey Galiti at all 4 Flings this year.
Help me out with the 4 Flings again. There's a lot, Bristol here, and
Bristol twice, Gary. We'll be at Bristol. Both fall Flings will be at Bristol. How about Chris? 456 at 151. On the mountain here, that's pretty good.
but now 004 for Amy and a 473.
004 reaction time, that's going to win. I'm going to say that's going to be the... If you have a 004 reaction time, you're going to leave first off the starting line. You're going to tree your opponent, I'm going to say 93% of the time, you'll have the better reaction time when you're 004.
I was actually going to say about 91 or 92, but yeah, right out there, yeah.
Yep, over 90%. Not quite 100%, but darn
most of the
close.
time.
All right, racers, your attention, please. Dragsters who have not had 2 hits at the track today, you can come up to lanes 3 and 4 for your cleanup run. Once again, dragsters who have not had 2 hits at the track today, so if you've made 1 or 0 runs today, you are eligible for the cleanup run. And if you're eligible for the cleanup run, please bring them to lanes 3 and 4.
And here we got Jagger Anderson against Johnny Ezel. And Johnny gets 002, and Jagger, man, he gets 83 on the tree.
How about Johnny Ezel? Didn't have much luck in the shootout earlier. Finishes the day off going 002 on the tree. 451 at 152.
Man, did you see the other dude? He had like 456 down the track. Like
There.
446.
How about? I was just talking about this, Gary. These fire jets flying over the track. We got ourselves an air show here. This is way cool.
Yeah, it's also way loud.
Louder than the race cars per se.
Man, now whenever we do the not fall nationals, the 4 wides here, it's gonna be a competition because not only the jets are gonna be loud, but the like 4 top fuel cars, then that's gonna be loud here.
Oh yes, that'll be exciting
Yeah,
next
it's gonna
week.
be like a battle for loudness. Funny cars are like, man, we're louder, but the jets say, heck no, we're not. And Brian Self gets a 006 light, and Doug Johnson, 38. How do you say his last name?
Jordan Effer Jesse. It's actually
Jordan Ever Jesse.
Yep.
In the left lane against nobody on the
Shootout. Okay. So we are going to issue a final call for any drivers in any class to the lanes for your cleanup run. We will now take the final round of the shootout to the lanes, please. So those of you that have not gotten 2 runs down the racetrack, this is your final call.
man, 7.
First call for the final round of the shootout. To the lanes, please. So Garrett Griffith will have lane choice in the final round over Dylan Haug.
person right there, Jordan, had a pretty good light, but looks like there was some sort of problem down track 2 and 681.
Well, Gary, sometimes if you know if something doesn't quite sound right or you have a problem, sometimes it's better off just to get out of it to be safe. Want to make sure everything's right.
Yeah, it's a lot better than getting a quicker run. Lives are more important than runs, people, okay?
All right, so we are currently rounding out the final session. I'm not going to say final session. Time trial session number 2 of Dragsters, and then we will get into our cleanup runs.
Looks like it's mostly door cars right here, man.
Yep, starting out with door cars, and then we'll move on to the dragsters, and then either somewhere between it all, whenever they're ready, we're going to have the final round of the American Riggeals 32-car shootout.
Yeah, now we're talking.
How about that? Same chassis that your mom and dad run, so you know all about these cars.
434. Now that is quite a run right there.
And that's with no nitrous or any power adders. That's all motor right there, Gary.
Yeah, and that was safe model. That's about how far you would see, like maybe a top fuel dragster that's a little messed up go down near the. I mean, in a few weeks. But it's safe. Carousel Windley, 003, Daniel Snowfan, 86, and
Gary, these guys are going off the bottom bulb. So Carissa, that 003 reaction time, that's with no delay box right there. Very impressive. All right, we got Severio Biondo.
give him a big all round of applause, people.
Just so you know, the t-shirt booth is closing really soon. So go down there while you can. They sell out really fast.
I said they got about like 15 or so minutes left on them.
That's a fair estimate. Thank you, Severio, for the announcement. Craig Maddox, 003, 595. How about that? In the left lane, back-to-back 003 reaction times off the bottom bulb.
Yes. But now this time, they said that third time is a charm, so I'm guessing that this time they're going to have a little bit of a better light.
I like the way you think.
Oh, never mind. 100. Okay, run.
Well, tomorrow's a new day.
Yes, it is. beat it double times.
All right. We got 066 against 000. 000 in the right lane.
Oh man, only 93 miles per hour, man.
Wow.
That is.
That's pretty slow, I would say.
Yeah, no offense.
And
but that
shame
is
on 066. Sorry, you gotta go. And we have 2 beautiful door cars. Hold up. My dad used to have almost the exact same one in the left lane. 006 to 078. 078 is going to be on the right lane. 006 will be on the left. Left. You're moving on. Jesse.
The Barduo?
The Barlow. The Barlow. Lolo. Olo. Verse is Jesse, left lane. Right lane is a beautiful dragster. I like the door car because it's like a beigeish. Remember we were talking about that a couple rounds ago?
Yes, we were. And now the next door cars look pretty good too.
Ooh, 005 red for the dragster. 024 for Jesse. Looks like we got Kelsey Price in left lane. Beautiful fire red, scarlet.
And now I really like this Chevelle right here in the left. It's pretty good.
The right, a plainish black. I like the old-fashioned right lane door car of how, like, normally door cars wouldn't match with that black, but that one does.
Oh, he yanked left on that wheelie. Right?
Oh, look. Oh, he might be staying in it.
Oh,
wow.
72 and 18 on the light.
That was insane. The right lane, he was lucky. He must be really good because the right lane, if you rewind it, it curves a lot.
Yes, it curves hard to the left.
Yes.
You got Jay Griner in a 74 Adventure out of San Francisco, California. Against a really beautiful dragster right here.
These dragsters out here, they're good.
Yeah. Oh man, I love the dragster that's just now pulling into the burnout box on the right. Behind. Beat it. I could take that one. 21 against 37.
21. Jay will take the one light. That right there from the dragster was a beautiful burnout. We got a fire red door car, pickup truck.
Yeah, and boy, I am so rooting for the right lane here. That was my bird.
Versus the dragster in the right lane. I like that one.
And
do you like?
Hang on. I'm gonna say a Jackson Limited. And little Jabagaki is still selling limited next to the Moser Engineering trailer near the staging lanes.
So go get one. Liv, what do you think about that pickup truck right there?
I think they just went red.
Cool.
And
000 for the right lane.
Man, I like that dragster, and I really like that one. Strip zip on my watch.
Okay. Looks like Liv might be joining us. If you haven't joined, this is Olivia
man,
Biondo.
Beautiful
Hello.
roadster in the left lane. I mean, in the right lane. That is a beautiful roadster right there.
That's a plain white, which is really nice.
I like the one in the
orange.
left lane.
Nah, you might be wrong about that. I think it's the one in the right, man.
I also kind of like the right lane.
Yeah, I like its little like orange.
Oh, Liv! Another trip!
Oh no! What just happened to the car?
It broke.
There's something wrong with that car out there, folks.
It's too. The car is too good that it broke.
Yep.
I don't know about
Do you
that
like that
scenario.
roadster, Liv?
It's cool, I guess.
That was the one that just got the 000.
And just got the breakdown.
Oh, looks like it's rolling on its wheels.
Wonder what ZT's gonna be. How long? Oh, 31:03, bro. That is just slow, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do to get to that finish line.
I mean, I don't blame him. It was an amazing 000.
Yeah. Now he had a heck of a lie, but his mile per hour was actually slower than my own junior dragster.
Yes. He's
Two
still
times
moving.
slower. Two times slower, actually. I go 57 mile per hour. He just went 31 mile an hour right there.
What?
But man, I don't know what happened, but I hope that guy fixed it before the big day tomorrow. Actually, the big weekend, really.
That's not Nick. Oh.
All right. We got two amazing dragsters right here.
Olivia wants to give Hannah Vindermeer a shout out.
Woo! Just kidding.
Got two beautiful dragsters. What do you think about the right lane one?
It's pretty cool, I guess.
I like the left lane.
Yes.
It has the beautiful metal gray mixed with the two, like it goes in a nice, beautiful pattern. It goes baby blue.
It's like a blue car with a big old white, I mean, with a big old gray stripe down the middle. Huh?
I don't know my left and right.
Got a Drax. The left lane will take the win here. 0-22.
0-53.
And they both had close ETs, 457 against 460.
I'll do all the announcing.
Hey, John and Weston, we got the final of the shootout under the arch, but there are several guys in an Uber on their way here from the airport that are gonna want to make a time run, so we're gonna wait for them. Hopefully it won't be very long. We'll be here and we can run them. So after the shootout final, we'll have some time to kill. I'd like to do a
Someone goes like,
around the tree for the final.
So we got two dragsters against each other right here again. Oh, and both red.
oh, that really hurts right there. 005 red.
That's bad.
And an 031 red. What do you think about that, Liv?
That's not too good, but pretty good.
Olivia's gonna do all the announcing right here. I might give her some hints of what to say.
Yep.
You got that right.
All right.
We have two beautiful dragsters, both blue. Left lane has a beautiful baby blue. Right.
Oh, double.
Right lane 001. Red.
Then
Left lane 005. Red. They're both red.
Gary's gonna take over this one.
Thank you, Severio. And we got one dragster here. Where's the other one? I'm not sure. It looks like that might be it. And we're getting close to an end of today. And
We
got one car left. We got one car right here on the strip. And beautiful dragster.
looks like this one got the bye run.
Yep. Bye run.
Looks like we all got the microphone stand out.
Yep.
Oh, 11. Wow. Got an 011 green.
Ooh, that's good.
It is. And now the tractor's going on track.
You guys want to announce the final round of the shootout here?
Yeah!
Yeah, so I'll say a little bit of statistics. So we are about to be going into the final round of the American Riggeals 32-car shootout. Garrett Griffith, 2021 Summer Fling 15K champion, 2021 Fall Fling 25K champ, the 2022 Summer Fling 30K. Dylan Haug last year, he pretty much clean swept several events. He was last year's shootout winner and the 100K winner. So I'm going to turn the final round over to Gary Bogacki and Severio Biondo. Boys, take it away.
And you forgot about Severio's sister. Doing pretty okay now.
Olivia Biondo, 6 years old.
Yeah, and she's actually doing pretty good at announcing. So give her a big old round of applause, folks. Olivia, give us some information about you. Tell us about your life.
Yeah. Do you want to be a racer when you grow up?
I could already.
Yeah. When do you want to get your junior dragster license?
Probably like 7 or 8.
And
1 or 2 years?
whenever you drive a big car, what class would you want to run? If you wanted to drive like a funny car or something like that.
Do you want to drive a dragster or a door car?
Yeah.
No, mostly girls drive a dragster. I like the junior dragsters because I like the electric ones, which is very unique. Not that much people like them.
I actually like them.
I like Liv. What do you think about motor junior dragsters?
What about electric juniors?
Yeah, because they don't make that much noise.
Yeah, they don't go like, they ain't no dang chainsaw right there. Like I just said.
I like the electric because it gives you more skill to make it up to the motor, real top fuel dragsters.
Yeah.
Final round of the shootout. Who is going to take it over?
Will it be Garrett Griffith or will it be Dylan Hall? This is an exciting finish right here. That is so going to be the pickup.
Yeah, we all think it's going to be the pickup.
Nah, it's going to be Dylan Hall. That's who it's going to be. It's going to be Dylan.
All right, then you want to bet?
Hey, we only bet M&M's here.
Yeah! We bet M&M's here in Vegas.
This is a big deal. The winner gets a American dragster right over there. It's worth $60,000. The
Wow.
loser gets an entry to the Spring Fling Million next year for 2,000.
Thank-
So, winner 60,000, loser 2,000. Pressure's on.
Winner 60,000, loser 20.
2,000.
Loser 2,000, winner 60 grand.
Thank you, Peter Biondo, for pitching in there.
Yes. You ain't just a good racer, you're a good helper.
Liv.
This is a big final, guys. Here we go. Garrett Griffith's been ripping it. He's been
Yes.
double O dead on the last two
Oh,
passes.
one of them staged. They're staged.
Here.
Oh. 24 against 11 on the start
It
line.
looks like Dylan will take it home this time.
Dylan for the win. 11 and dead on 3 against 24 and dead on 5. That was a race right there.
You won last time, too.
Yes.
Dylan won the shootout last year as well.
Give a big old round of applause to Dylan Ho for winning our 32 car American shootout. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the race today.
Thank you for coming to the strip. And thank you especially if Dylan, thank you so much for coming here.
Yeah, and we appreciate it. Yes, he's had a repeat. Will he go for a three-peat next year?
Racers, thank you for coming out here. We're going to have another race tomorrow.
Yep, there's a couple more time runs.
Couple more time runs we might announce.
And then we're done for the day.
No, that's mine. All right. We'll be back, racers. We're just going for a little timeout lunch break.
You mean dinner break, dude? It's like 6 o'clock, if that. Actually, like 6:30, I think. It's
Wow.
Not, it's not 11 a.m.
And Garrett was favorited to win there. I think Garrett got better reaction times, but he just gave up in the finals. He said, "I'm gonna win money anyway." So let's do it.
Let's give him $2 grand right there, folks. And Dylan, congratulations on winning $60,000.
Thank you, Dylan. Come up to the tower to receive your prize.
Yes.
And I think you might get a photo with us also.
Yes, you do.
And Garrett, come up to receive your prize also.
And we'll see you both tomorrow.
Yup.
Check, check.
test, test. All right. We're here in the Mosier Spring Fling Million Winner Circle, crowning our first champion of the weekend. And this is special because this young man, Dylan Howe, went back-to-back in shootout wins here in Vegas, which is extremely difficult to do, Dylan. I mean, it's hard to win once in your life. You won 2 in a row. So, Dylan, just tell us, I mean, what is it about these shootouts that bring out the best in you?
I have no clue, to be honest. I just tried to get in it and got in it, and I was like, oh, I might be able to do it again. And then I have a hard decision now. I was planning on going to Phoenix, but now I did this. It's a little difficult to go to Phoenix, you know what I mean? So, well, yeah, it's pretty exciting.
You're on a roll, bud. So did you play the final round? You were in Garrett Griffith. He was been killing a tree, running dead on. Did you play it any differently than when you were running against other dragsters?
Well, when I was sitting under the arch, I was just thinking that he's been making amazing laps, and I couldn't be, 20 that round. Like, I got to hit it hard, But I just tried to get more aggressive, and I got a little bit better, so.
It worked out for you. So now you have you just won another dragster. Let's get Travis from American Race Cars in here. Travis, tell us a little bit about this car that you guys put together for us.
It's a complete roller. Everything's ready to go. Wired, done. Put a motor trans in it. Go racing. You guys picked out an amazing color on the powder coat. I don't know if anybody actually looked at it today, but it's laser root beer, which is really neat. It really goes great with the carbon. It's got all Mosier stuff in the back, obviously, all Riggeals stuff on it. Mickey Thompson wheels and tires. It's an awesome piece. Badass.
Well, you guys have been noticeably stepping it up in the dragster building business, and you guys are just putting them out one after the other. I want to thank you guys very much for offering this car up. And Mosier, Mickey Thompson, Riggeals, American, all of you guys. But here's the star of the show right here. So you think, I don't know, man, you got a decision to make.
I do. I'm a Race Tech family, so it's a little difficult, but it's a beautiful car.
Well, I was talking about if you're staying or leaving.
Oh man. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a difficult one, but I'm definitely going to think about it tonight. So.
Yeah, take a vote, right? Well, you have anybody to thank?
Yeah, I got to thank my mom and dad. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to do this. And I got to thank Justin Lamb.
Who's that?
I don't know. He's just a guy at home, helps us out. But yeah, he's just phenomenal. He hasn't been here today, so we've been talking on the phone and chit-chatting. So we did pretty good over the phone. And I got to thank my grandparents too. They always make the trip down to Vegas and hang out with me, and my grandpa takes care of the car. So very thankful.
How old are you, Dylan?
21.
21. I am sure that all of the people you just thanked are watching you and are very proud of you. So congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Dylan. All right, so we got a couple of cleanups in the staging lanes. And that's going to be a wrap for tonight. There's a couple, I believe there's about 3 or 4 pair. Going to let them make a lap. So as far as tomorrow goes, the schedule is 8 a.m. round number 1 of Larice Pro, followed by Super Pro Door Cars Even, Super Pro Door Cars Odd, Dragsters Even, then Dragsters Odd. It's going to be $30,000 to win, Silver State Wednesday. We're going to be able to have a buyback in tomorrow's program. I know a lot of you have been asking about that. So there will be a buyback in tomorrow's program. I think We're right under 400 cars right now, which is a really good place to be. I think the experience is going to be great. Hold on one second. Right, so like I said, tomorrow there will be a buyback after round number 1. The format with the single entries, I believe we're a little bit under 400 cars as of now. The registration will be open. Thank you, Johnny. The registration table, the Diva desk, will be open until 8:30 tonight. If any late arrivals or any of your friends are on their way to get a tech card, or if anyone has decided that they want to double up with their friend.
Cortland Carter, left lane. Right lane, Justine Beakley. I'm sorry, folks, but that's all I can go. Right after this pair, we gotta go. That's gonna be it for today, guys.
We got this pair, then one more, and then a few more down here.
I'm leaving after this pair.
Well, you said yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Only a few pairs left. I'll be out there.
And it looks like 013, but it's red. And Justine, 036 green. Sorry, folks. That's all I'm gonna go for today.
Thank you, Severio, for helping. I guess I'll take it from here.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
We got Rob Mosier. I think I've heard of that. Mosier is in Mosier Engineering out of Portland, Indiana. And of Abilene, Texas, we've got Ty Farmer. Ty's in the Dragster. Rob's in the 67 Camaro. Both pre-staged. Both staged. Both green. 78 for Rob, 31 for Ty. Just like that, Ty will get 492 with a 5 against Rob's 530 with a 9. Right here we got, man, I can't believe it. The day's already over, folks. This is the last pair of the day. Actually, the last caller of the day, technically. Talon Farmer, again, yes, nobody. Talon out of Abilene, Texas, in the Dragster. And he goes 1,000 red. And just like that, he goes 483 with a 1 and 1,000 red. See you, folks. That was a great day of racing. I'm out. By the way, thank you all for coming out here today. We appreciate it. Never mind. We actually got one more car out here. Can you hear me okay? Y'all hear me? Yep. Forget about what I said the last pair because that is not the last car today. Here's our last car of the day. Chris Galudi out of Tomball, Texas. And a 23 American Same in the left lane. In the right lane, we've got a lawnmower is blowing fire onto the track. Got track prep in the right lane, which they don't really count. But Chris Galudi of Tomball, Texas. 23 American Same. He's got pre-staged and staged. 006 on the tree for Chris Galudi. And 452 for 5, 152.81 miles per hour. That'll be it for today, folks. See y'all tomorrow.
That's going to close us up. Thank you, Gary. That's going to close us up on APD Tuesday. Congratulations to Dylan Howe and Garrett Griffith, the finalists. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to our new YouTube channel. make sure you set your alarm or subscribe, and it will remind you when we start. But at 8 a.m. tomorrow, we are going hot with Larice Pro round number 1. So appreciate everybody tuning in at home, and I appreciate all the racers here that showed up. Single entry event, and we have a really nice crowd. So I'm expecting it to go. I'm expecting to be able to have the buyback that you guys wanted, and also finish at a reasonable hour. So have a good night. Enjoy yourself in Las Vegas.